yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Take for their disease. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make great.
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Astrology for Mystics with Jen. I'm Jen. Hello, guys. Welcome in, Shauna with Comfort Connections. Hello, Miss Shauna. Hey, Orb. Good to see you, darling. Kimberly. Hey, Gail. I'm so happy for you to be able to see this. Hey, Brandy. Hey, Michelle. No, not late today. Angel Eyes. Good afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for being here, Cinderella. Angel for you. Truth Warrior. Look at y'all up in the house. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Jill. Good to see you, honey. Good to see ya. Narita finally catching a live. Hello, girl. Hello. Good to see everybody. We are going to be talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who is missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He has been missing since February 2024. Missing from his home. Just vanished. Just vanished. Don't know if he made it home. It's a lot of discrepancies, because he allegedly, the last proof of life video, allegedly, would be that he took the trash to the street. And Katie says that the FBI cleared it up, and you can clearly see that it's Sebastian Rogers. She said, even if not, you can still see where his mannerisms, you could tell with his mannerisms, the way he walks, the way he runs. So this is what we're going to be. I think this could be something that we really need to, we're going to look at the map. We're going to look at the things that I've noticed, these connections with Sebastian Rogers and the FBI. So we are going to be talking about that for sure. I want to go ahead and share my screen with you guys because I want to show you the map. I want to show you Sebastian's map. And I think that this is something we're going to come back to. Okay, we're going to come back to this. So just hang on for a second. Hang on for just a second, because there was human remains. There were bones that were found in Union County. And so I want to show you guys that on the map. I want to show you where this missing event took place and whose remains I think that they are. And then we're going to get back to Sebastian's map, because people are talking about it could be Summer, could be Sebastian, but I do not think so. I do not think so. Let's go to Sharp's, or was it Sharp's Chapel, Tennessee. Here is where the remains were found. We can see that, Kathy, there is major lots of emotion when it comes to home and emotions and health. So we can definitely see that there's something going on here. Maynardville is right next to it, but there is Union County is right here. Sharp's Chapel is right through here. And if we look at, Summer Wells map, let me go ahead and save this. Well, it don't matter. I'll go ahead and save it. Then we're going to look at Summers, because I want you guys to see Summers map, because I do not believe that it's either one of these. I don't think so. Oh, Summer. And let's go to Sharp's Chapel, Tennessee. Here it is. Okay. Here is Sharp's Chapel. And I've drawn a line here just because here is the missing event with Summer. There is a justice with things that she learns. There is definitely a justice. So evidently there was some hikers. Let me just show you this. Hold on. And let me know if you can't hear this, guys. Let me know if you can't hear it.
For procurement managers, Granger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients.
Can y'all
Because
hear
there's
it?
no time to manage orders and deliveries from multiple suppliers, Granger offers everything in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. All with fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to put patient care first. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
We're following this breaking news for an investigation into human remains found in Union County at around 7 o'clock. Sheriff's Department tells us a hunter called police about seeing the remains in Sharp's Chapel near a ditch there. They believe they found up to 60 bones. They're going to take those remains to the Knox County Regional Forensic Center, find out who they belong to, how they got there, learn what they can. Trust us to bring more details as we learn them.
So this is who
For
I
procurement
think,
managers, Granger is the go-to partner that
shoot, god dang. This is who I believe, this is who I believe it is William Harrell. He is from Sharp's Chapel, Tennessee. He was last seen June 23rd, 2025. So it's been over a year. And that's what you are seeing on this map. You are seeing my line. It's 5 miles from where he was living. And it's a 7 Scorpio. And I can definitely tell by looking at transits when he was found that it was shaking him and his mother up with communications with 2 people. And there were 2 people that were, that were looking for mushrooms. So they were able to find the remains. And I believe that it's him. I do not think that it has anything to do with Summer's case. I could be wrong. This could be what was going on, but these remains were found 7 p.m. on August 10th. And like I said, I've looked at the transits with him and his mother, and I do believe that it's him. And his mother will be having a birthday soon, and I really feel for her. How he got there, he only left, guys, with underwear on. That's it. He had just cleanly shaved himself and everything. He was having a lot of mental health problems. He was having addiction issues, and he goes from point A to point B within 5 miles, and there is a cliff that these remains were found on. So I believe that it's him. Okay. Maybe wrong, maybe somebody else, but it, I mean, just a month, just not even a year ago, he goes missing, or a year ago, he goes missing. So I think that it's him. Okay. So just want to make sure that, we're all on the same page with that. Because I know that people are wondering whose remains they could be because it says Tennessee. People automatically assume it could be, Summer, or it could be uh, Sebastian. So just putting that out there for what it's worth. And let's get back to Sebastian's map. And I want to show you guys something. Okay. Well, first, let me show you this. Let me show you this on the map. Let me go ahead and take this off. Let me show you something on Summer's map. I want to, because Fred and Sheila, Hatfield and McCoy, because Fred and Sheila are now really making a presence on YouTube with these missing kids cases. I want to show you on Summer's map, and then we'll switch back to Sebastian's map, and we'll look at where Fred and Sheila are on the map. And this is going to help you guys who are not familiar with the mapping process. This is going to help you understand how this works. Okay. Not that Fred and Sheila have anything to do with Summer or Sebastian. It's just that because they are influencing the energy, we want to see the behavior of these missing kids, their families, their natal charts, just to get a clue of what we are trying to understand with their case and what they are doing. So let me see who the Cornbread Mafia. Okay, so let's look. This is where I believe that Fred and Sheila may live, and this is in Hustonville, Kentucky. Liberty, Kentucky is where the LLC, the museum, is. And so if we look at this line, the state of Tennessee has a breakup here with their values, with money, with authority, and they also share a lot of pain here with this couple. And the missing event, the Pluto in Capricorn and the third house of communications, is opposing Mars in Leo, which is about the vehicle. Okay, it's about the vehicle. Mars is a vehicle. It's about the vehicle that is going over Jody Sue's home. So it says possible woods, location where dogs picked up scent, opposes long travel with attention, river, creek, higher learning. And so if we go down to this opposition on Summer's map with the missing Pluto, I want to show you where we're going with the vehicle. This vehicle, the red vehicle, the truck or what have you. Let's see, where's it at? Where'd it go? Okay, it's going right here. So it's going right here, guys. Jody Sue and Andy Menard. Okay, I can't make this up. Okay, I can't just make this up. This is about the vehicle that Jody Sue and her son says that they heard. They heard a scream, they heard a vehicle. We have talked about Jody Sue a gazillion times when we talk about Summer's map. And the reason why we do is because on Summer's map, the TBI has their lowest point in Leo. So is it their lowest point in Leo with the public attention have to do with the vehicle? Or does it have to do with Jody Sue's son? This remains to be seen. Okay, this remains to be seen. The FBI is right here. They show up, they show out with things that they learn, and it blows the image of the FBI up right here. The missing event, as you can see, the Jupiter in Pisces, this would be about the rugs and the vehicle. There's a Mars in Leo. There's a vehicle here. Okay, now who could the vehicle be? Well, the vehicle that I see is Sharpie Jr. His Mars in Cancer is right here. It's right here. So there would have to be a Mars in Leo. Mars in Leo. That's exactly where the missing event is, Mars and Leo. So could it be having something to do with Jody Sue? The public attention that is on this vehicle? Well, I'll tell you what, it could be because there is a vehicle in question with Summer's case on Van Hill Road, right? On Van Hill Road. This is exactly where, you know, this place was checked on Van Hill Road. Make sure I got all my addresses on here. On Van Hill Road. So this address with Van Hill Road, as you can see, this is where there is a lot of attention on this case. Lots of attention on the case, right? We got the Hill property that was searched. Van Hill property that was searched right here. This is where the state of Tennessee receives a lead. And didn't they? Yes, they did. They received the lead from Jason Jensen, that private investigator. And this is where the natal first house, there is information that is coming in right here. And Sheila McCoy is definitely connected to this information that it has to do with Summer. It also connects to Virginia. And speaking of Virginia, let's go ahead and let's start looking at, because look, guys, the maps ain't going to lie. People lie, but the map ain't going to lie. But look at this. Look at where the FBI is actually right here. And that's over the Compton residence, right next to Sharpie Jr. And I'm not letting off on him, not yet. When they say that they have an indictment here, I'll let off of Sharpie. But until then, I'm watching the energy with this Compton residence and with Sharpie Jr. No doubt about it. So that is that's that, and let's get to Sebastian. All right. Yeah, continue. Okay. So if we look at the McCoys, Hatfield, where are they at? Hold on. Fred and Sheila. Okay. They're already on. All right, let's look at this. It's IHOP. Seth was talking about that yesterday. IHOP. He talked about that last night, so I definitely want to go over that. I think it's really cool to see how the energy is showing up there. Here it is. Hatfield and McCoy Museum for Sebastian Rogers. And we know that they came to look for Sebastian Rogers, didn't they? They came and they didn't talk to Seth, but they talked to Mr. Chris, right? Mama Rissa, hello, honey. Hey, Barb, good to see you guys coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, the map isn't going to lie. Yeah, map's not going to lie. I mean, there is People lie, but the map's not going to lie. Now, how we intuit it, how we understand it, now that's a whole different ballgame, right? All right, so let's check out the Hatfield McCoy Museum and who is being influenced the most. And I would say that the TBI, this is where the TBI is rising to the occasion. It's the same degree as Katie's lunar nodes with Leo, Aquarius, possible video, vested in their first house is the flame of life. Right here, the TBI is rising. They rise right here. This is also where Sebastian Rogers descends, is right here. Sebastian descends here with his natal right here. Natal rising in Scorpio, but he descends here with things having to do with money, with values, with evidence. Okay. So we have the TBI. We also have Stephen Fisher. You know who Stephen Fisher is, or was the investigator for not Chris and Katie, but imagine that. I mean, Chris and Katie could be paying him, but I would imagine that he works mainly for Kathy because this is where there is a weight with money, with things of the past. And who is right here? That's the girl that would be paying him because Kathy's Jupiter in Taurus is where she expands with Stephen Fisher. Jupiter is going to be about an investigator. It's going to be about the police. It's going to be about the military. It's going to be about judges and the DA. And this is where Kathy, there's an expansion and a breakup with two people. The two people is Hatfield and McCoy. That's the two people that there's a breakup with. There's a conjunction here. I'm going to show you the conjunction. Hold on. There's a conjunction right here. And so this is the Jupiter, and then this is the Kathy's Admetos in Gemini. This is where she has a breakup. Big old breakup right here. And there is a Francisco Vasquez or something like that. There's a Francisco here that would know Katie in Kentucky. I've got all of Katie's associates on here, all of them, because all of these addresses can give us a clue. They can give us a clue of the behavior of when Sebastian went missing, when Sebastian is found, and just what what he was born with, that natal chart, what those expressions are talking about, what they're saying, what they are saying here. So let's go to IHOP because I want you to see where IHOP is on the map. This is where Sebastian absolutely loved to go. Let me go ahead and turn on the addresses here. So here is IHOP. This is in Clarksville, Tennessee. Not sure if it's the same one that Seth was talking about last night, but man. Hey, Uncle Taco. Good to see you. Good to see you guys coming in. Hello. Oh, thank you for all that you do for Sebastian. But, so this is IHOP, but as you can see, I have another address here. And I want us to take a look at this. This is in Clarksville, Tennessee. All right. Hold on. Jules is in the... Okay. This is the main event. So this is Waffle House. This is off of Wilma Rudolph Boulevard. Waffle House. So it's my understanding that Seth would take him to like Waffle House and IHOP for breakfast and, who knows, maybe dinner. I don't know. I don't know if these are the exact locations that he would take Sebastian to, but watch this. Watch this. I mean, it's definitely telling a story, not over IHOP, but over Waffle House. There is a missing event. During the missing event, there was an intense experience that was taking place at home. But that intense experience has like this anti-vertex, and the anti-vertex is in Capricorn. So the anti-vertex in Capricorn is about, it's almost like a ground wire. So an anti-vertex is where we can see the intensity be grounded, okay? If that makes sense. Intense experience at home with what's hidden in woods, older male, authority, business, grounds, bones of the earth. TBI is also here. TBI, there's a higher learning for the TBI that hits their body with travel, brings them divine justice with a business, older male, woods. And then we have the natal. The natal is showing the Jupiter and Venus. There's an expansion with travel. There's an expansion with an older male with the values. And this is where the U.S. Marshals connect to Sebastian Rogers. It could be about a device. It could be about networking. So if we look, say, okay, well, what's this one? Okay, this is Firehouse Subs, Sapphire Vapor. There's Shoney's right here. So Shoney's is, I'm looking at Shoney's right there. Shoney's is over here. Okay, so this right here. There's Panda. There's Waffle House. I'm looking at Waffle House right there. There's Waffle House. I'm looking at it. And that's where the missing event is. Right next door. The TBI is there. It's like there's some hotels. But that is definitely Waffle House. I think that expression is nothing but Waffle House for Sebastian Rogers. Nothing but Waffle House. And that's off of, like I said, it's off of Wilma Rudolph Boulevard. Here's Seth. This is where Seth receives leads. It's where he receives information. He receives information here. Let's see what else is here. I don't see anyone else right here. So I believe that this is just basically where it's showing that he absolutely loves this place. And again, that is if, but during the missing event, interesting. Sam's Club. And then, of course, there's another Waffle House up here. And this is closer to Fort Campbell in Clarksville. The base. And again, we're just looking at the same lines with the Waffle House. Okay. So even if it wasn't that Waffle House down here or IHOP, it's definitely going up here over Fort Campbell, because a lot of, people talk about the military. Well, I mean, here's the base right here. So before I found out that Sebastian loved Waffle House, that he loved IHOP, I'm looking at the base. I'm looking at Fort Campbell, wondering who's got him on the base. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Where's everybody? Is everybody? Where y'all be at? All right, so let's go back. Let's get into the dark moon. Okay, so I'm going to take off these addresses. I'm going to take off the natal. I'm going to take off everything, because we are about to get down and look at the, we're about to really get into this dark moon return. Okay, let me take the FBI off. God, it's so hot in here. Lord. This is Scarborough. This is an investigator. Take that one off. Okay, so as y'all can see, there's a square going on right here. I'm going to take off these addresses up here with the Hatfield and McCoy where Fred and Sheila used to live and all of that. And we're going to take IHOP off, or actually, we're just going to put IHOP in with the addresses. We can put all of these into the addresses and make sure that they're turned off. And we're about to get looking at this, okay? This is dark moon return for Sebastian, and this is where Kathy's been. The dark moon is, as you can see, is going to Los Angeles and just north of Los Angeles. It's going into Las Vegas, right? It's going into, we're going into Missouri. And I'm sorry, Arkansas. We're going into Oklahoma. We are going into Albuquerque, New Mexico. We know who lives in New Mexico and who used to live in New Mexico. We're going into Vegas and Fresno, from Fresno to Santa Barbara. But as you can see, the FBI is right there. And this dark moon it's already come over the FBI. Kathy's south node, though, where she's been, the dark moon has not come over it yet. And anybody that's watching this, if you're on that side, hey, let her know it's coming. Ain't nothing she can do to stop it. Ain't nothing she can do to stop it, guys. It's coming. Where she's been before, that south node, the dark moon is going to sit there and just kind of hang out and reflect. And she's going to have a lot of disordered aggression of where she's been before. And I think it could have something to do with Nina. Shauna, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. So let's get going, guys. Let's get going. Let's get it going here. Let me just take me off because y'all don't need to see me. You just need to see this map. And we're going to talk about when this is coming on August 18th. We're going to talk about the connections that the FBI has and what other state has this connection with the FBI and with Sebastian Rogers. So stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Oh, it's no problem, Jules. We'll get to mapping. We'll, whatever you have on that K9, just send it to me. I need exact time. I need exact address. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and take Scarborough off, because I don't think we need to see him. I was just looking to see where he was connecting. So Kathy's north node is about to be, when the dark moon sits on her south node, it's going to oppose her north node. Okay. And as you can see, this energy is also going into Virginia. It's going into East Tennessee, like north of Knoxville. And then it's going into like Norfolk, Norfolk. That's a lot of military right there. But the FBI, this Admitos that is going to be connecting to Sebastian Rogers is going up into Kentucky, Bowling Green, Evansville, Louisville. It's going to west of Indianapolis, and it's going up into Chicago. All right. So let's get to looking at it. Let me show you the transits first, because I think that that's going to be, that's something that you guys really need to see, is the transits before I show you this, because once I show you the transits that's coming up, this is what we're following. Okay. We're just following the behavior. Okay. We're just following the behavior, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me remove that. Let me stop that. Let me bring my screen up. And I'm going to share the entire screen with you guys. Here we go. Now, let me show you. This is the transits right now. And I want to show you what is happening right now. All right. So, oh shit. Hold on. I just received a message just right before I came on live about Layla Santinello's case. And it's crazy, because her case is in transit as I get that. That's crazy. Okay, so here is Kathy Bowersox. I already see Kathy Bowersox, her pain with family at a home. Yep. you guessed it. I already see it. That 1711 is totally her. The 2128 that is going to meet in Summer Wells, we are learning about some things, and I am. The 2639, well, that's Chris Proudfoot. Just bear with me here. That's Chris. There's his mommy. So that's who I'm talking about. Definitely who I'm talking about. Okay. Who else am I seeing? Okay. We're not talking about summer. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. I'm seeing some things here. Okay. So when I tell you that Miss Maddie, where she's been before with this South Node, it's a 28. Okay, it's a 2850, something like that. Don't know exactly what time she's born. It could be a 2852 or something like that. Either way, we're going to be watching it at 2850. The dark moon has already went over her dark moon, so she's already had a dark moon return being sued. And the 2850, this is where the dark moon is coming, where she's been before with the courts. Probably has something to do with the lawsuits that she's involved with. Not naming any names, but y'all know who it is. There's a lot of warring going on with her. So this 28, I would say she's born before almost midnight. I would say she was born more like in the morning. This is just one chart that I have for her. I would say that this is probably more like a 2445. 2445. I'm thinking that that's probably what it is. But either way, look, either way, the dark moon is going to be coming to her after Sebastian. So Sebastian is going to be having a dark moon return, and his dark moon return is going to be on August 18th. This is going to be it right here. We are already going to be seeing it at a 2651 on August 17th, Monday morning. This is where there's a lot of warring going on with Kathy. Lots of it. Because she has this 405 in her chart. Katie has this 1713 in her chart. And Mr. Michael Proudfoot and the little girl, she has the 1410 in their chart. I can see that Chris is going to learn something, and it's going to have something to do with his magnetism. This is the 17th. He's going to learn a little something, something. Tennessee is having limits and obstacles. The state of Tennessee itself is having limits and obstacles. So we're about to see this 2656. It's going to ignite and activate Sebastian's ascendant first. And as it does, and I mean, I'm telling you what's about to happen. With who? So this 2656, this is going to be activating Sebastian's ascendant. It's going to be activating Maryland's ascendant. It's going to be activating Homeland Security, August 18th at 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. That's what's happening. Then, as we wake up Tuesday morning, right here, Tuesday morning around 9 o'clock, between 8 and 9 a.m., this is when the third house of communications, that 2658, is going to activate and really bring in the dark moon return. And there it is again. I mean, this 1713 is definitely going to, there is a devouring energy with family, with a lot of emotions, with a lot of loyalty, with Katie Proudfoot. This 1614 is definitely hitting Donald Trump, but it's also this Mercury, and it's all about the media, the 11th house of groups, the media, children, education. But there's a lot of attention on this 1614 with Donald Trump, but that 1614 also goes to Sebastian Rogers. Sebastian Rogers. And we are looking at where we've been before, the trash. It's the trash. Did Sebastian take the trash down? We don't know. Evidently, Katie says, oh, but the FBI. The FBI, right, Katie? The FBI said that they cleared it up. Well, ain't nobody seen that but you. I definitely see in this chart North Carolina. I see other other states as well. So let's just go ahead and stop this right here because this is the dark moon return. Now, when we look at the FBI, this is the reason why I'm going to show you this on the map, guys. So just bear with me. Okay. Just try to follow along here as best as you can. Any questions that you got, just go ahead and write them in chat and I'll look at them. Okay. So I want to show you that the FBI is on the left. The FBI also has a 2658. There's going to be a breakup. This is in the fifth house of kids, the way that they create. This 2658 is going to be activated by the dark moon. The dark moon. So August 18th, we're going to see how it's going to work itself out. Look, not only is North Carolina showing up in this chart, but so is Hawaii. There's other states that is also showing up in this chart. This is a world point. Look at this, guys. The south node is going to be at a 0000 in Virgo. The north node is going to be a 0000 in Pisces. This is a world axis with water, flooding, healthcare, hospitals, offenders. And this is also showing a lot of transformation with summer wells. It's like they're all going in, they're all hanging out together. All right. And what's going to happen? What's going to happen is this 2658 is also going to be ignited. Hold on, let me bring up the state of Virginia. Bring up the state of Virginia here. I'm going to check and see if any of those other ones are going to be in transit that day. The 2658 that is going to be in transit, this 26, let me go back. Hold on. It's 2658, 2658. Now, Virginia doesn't have this exact degree, but it does have a 2558. And so that is going to be conjunct the FBI. So the FBI, the breakup is right here in Norfolk. And I believe that that's where the ship is going back to its home port, the ship USS Abraham Lincoln. This 1614 is the moon of Virginia as well. And so the reason why I'm showing you guys this is because this is where we're going to look. Okay. Virginia is going to be a 25, and then the FBI would be a 26 on the map, that 2658. And then the moon of Virginia is a 1614. That 1614 was in opposition when Sebastian went missing. And it's about past offenders, things of the past with Virginia, with the Navy. With the Navy. So I just wanted to show you that there is a moon that is showing up with Virginia right here. And that is where Sebastian connects to the state of Virginia. Let me look at Katie real quick. Then we're going to go to the map and look again. I want to pull up Frances, her mother. I want to pull up Katie. Katie versus Andra. Katie Ferguson. Katie Sebastian, August 23rd. See, that ship also has the 1614 in it. So that's how I know. And I believe me, I remember these degrees like there's no tomorrow. So Katie on August 18th. Katie on August 18th. I want you to see that this devouring energy with home, there is a lot of anger, lots of warring with her mother, with this 1713, and it's going to be a devouring energy that has to do with Virginia, a devouring energy. And I would say that because his dark moon is a 2658, her Mercury could definitely be a 2658. And look, the things that she has said opposes, absolutely opposes the FBI. Absolutely. So this would mean that Katie, if she has that 2658 that is opposing Virginia, that is opposing the FBI, this 2658, I mean, no matter what time she's born, she is definitely connected to the FBI. There's going to be a lot of anger with her that day, a lot of discord. Let's go ahead and get her to that 2658 that's going to oppose the FBI and what she said. And what she said about taking out the trash. Let's just get her right there. 9 o'clock. Let's just do 9:09 a.m. 9. Let's do 9:10 a.m. Let us know what time you were born, Katie. If it's wrong, just let us know. Correct where we need to be corrected, okay? Just go ahead and correct me. Go ahead and correct me, girl. So this 2658, let's go ahead, Virginia and Katie. Virginia's over here, Katie's over here. And I just want to see if there is anything. See, she definitely goes to Kentucky, and she does. She goes to, the trash is in Kentucky that they searched. That's the Scorpio energy. Going to the casino in Kentucky, that's the Scorpio energy. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. She has a reigniting of a flame. It's a 29-degree in Sag. So the dark moon is going to come and reignite. It's going to come and reignite for her as well. I can't make this up. I absolutely can't make it up. The dark moon is going to come and sit on Kathy where she's been before, and then it's going to reignite a flame with Katie Proudfoot and the DA. If she really, really wanted, excuse me, if she really wanted to, she just really needs to come out and say, hey, this is what happened. I do see that there could be a relationship with her in Ohio and Texas. I could see that there could be definitely a breakup with her in New York, Mexico, but I'm not really going to go there just yet. This 2542, she is definitely connected to the, there's a magnetism with the FBI with her. And I would say that she definitely, her lunar nodes could definitely match and connect to Arkansas. No doubt about it. She could definitely connect with the military in California. Definitely connect to the military in California or even Norfolk, Virginia. 1531, 1536. Let me see if she's got anything that is showing me that she could be connected here. And it's possible that she does. Possible, but I'm not gonna stay on this. I'm just showing you that day on August 18th, we're going to see a reflection. This is going to be in the morning, Tuesday morning. There could be an announcement, something having to do with the courts, something having to do with the past with the courts. There's going to be a lot of transformation happening on the 18th and the 19th, the 20th. We are going from the 18th to the 23rd is what I've been watching for Sebastian. So between the 18th and the 23rd, we should understand a whole lot more, especially if we're looking, if we're looking. The communications with Sebastian is in Sagittarius, and she has a lot of communications that go against Sebastian. I don't like The fact that I just feel like she's not being completely honest. I think that she knows more. I think that she knows more, and I hope and pray that eventually she's gonna get a wake-up call that tells her that whatever it is that she may know, she needs to fess up. But this world point, as you can see with the lunar nodes, that 00 is coming to her sun. Her sun is a very low degree no matter what time she's born. And the South Node is gonna come over where she shines in Virgo. That has to do with health, all about health. And it could have to do with the health, the health care axis with the hospital. But this is gonna be interesting to watch. No doubt about it. That's the 18th, and so if we look back at Sebastian's, this is it. And the dark moon, the 26th, 58 for the FBI. So Katie's Mercury. Let me bring Katie's Mercury up because that's going to be what is in opposition with the FBI. Let me see. Katie. Katie's Mercury, there it is. Let me go ahead and take that out. Now this is the opposition, the 26 and the 26. And we are going this way. This is the squares, guys. This is the challenges for both the FBI and Katie. For both of them. Oh, Jill, thank you for the $20 Cash App, girl. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Thank you, guys. He's just so sweet. Just so sweet, Jill. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Just thinking, where is that Jeff? He's been going since he woke up at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning. He's just a working in the garden and all kinds of stuff. Okay, let's get back to the map. All right, so Sebastian with this, this is what is the square. So I'm going to turn on the addresses. Okay. I just want to turn on the addresses and we're going to deep dive and see if there's something that we can find. I'm going to also turn on the offenders. Hold on. The new DA is right here. The new DA. This is where he shines. Let's go ahead and this is where the new DA shines. Because we're looking for an indictment, right? We need an indictment. All right, let's get back. Let's get down into this. Okay. Addresses, and let me turn on the offenders. Where's the offenders? There we are. And then we're going to look and see also during the missing event, the missing Neptune. We definitely want to see this because this was intense as shit. Okay, so we're going to take out the missing, oh shit, hold on. Missing Neptune. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're about to get into something here. I don't know what. Okay, this person works at Vandy, works with disabled people, rehabilitation with them. So let's go down deep. We're going over 1010. We're going over these houses, and then we're coming to 1023, and we're going to this property right here on the right over it on Honeysuckle. We're going over this property right here. on honeysuckle, and it's a dead end. So it's a dead end right here. And you see all the woods. So all these woods that are going up this way. Tons of woods. Tons of them. There's 542. And this is where Seth spoke to this guy. It is at the end of Ward Lane. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that he spoke to. Hold on. Let me look again. If Jeff is in here, he should be able to remember. It could have been this guy. Yeah. Because I think he was behind. Okay, so it could have been this guy. He didn't talk to this guy. He talked to him. And this is behind. This is behind that barn. So this looks like the barn. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go deeper into that. There's the barn. There's the barn. So Ward Lane right here. Interesting. There's a pond. There's a slide. Looks like they got kids or grandkids. That's the man I'm pretty sure that Seth talked to. Jeff, are you in here? Seth, are you in here? Pretty sure that this is the guy that you talked to. Because we didn't keep on going to the dead end. So there's the house. There's the barn. Okay. Shit. That's where the old man was that he talked to behind that barn. And I think that that's the barn. Right there. This is the barn. Interesting. Okay. This is where he talked to me. So the FBI has a lot of warring and a breakup right here. Going this way. There's an opposition with water, with, things of the past, with past offenders. There is a camper right here. And then this is where the DA shines in Pisces. And again, we're going, this is not the one. I need to bring it down to right here. Interesting. And they do have a pond right here, but that wouldn't be, okay, so we're going to High Cliff, just High Cliff Drive, the Garrett residence. I don't remember who those people are. Raglan property, but just wait for it. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Y'all ready? I think that this is where we're coming to. It's right here. Old address for Kathy Bowersox. Old address for Kathy Bowersox, and it's right near White House School. Right here at White House School. This is where the DA shines right here. Let's see what this is. Again, this is a school. This is White House. White House High School. Right there. Right here. So could we say that it could have something to do with where Kathy used to live in White House? Somebody from the White House school? Is it a teacher from the school? Just keep on going. Seth said that somebody was following him around this Portland Road. So I put that on the map. This is Portland Road and Brinkley Lane, Hickory Springs, Highway 31. So now we're in Portland. Swag, John Nebel LLC. Well, we do know that there's a John and Dara Nebel that is connected to Katie. Believe he's a doctor. That could definitely be with this Pisces fifth house with the breakup with a doctor or hospital. Medicines. Medicines. Williams Road. There's an SO right there. Casey Joseph Barnett. Casey Joseph Barnett. See if there's anything. This is an 25. See. $11.34. It's possible, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't think so. It could be. We'll look at him again. This is a Scott Waste Services. This is also another place in Kentucky where there is trash, but I don't think that that would be it. That's not going to be really a Pisces, I don't think. Remember the letters to Esme guy? Remember the letters to Esme? There was a car show that he was at in Fordsville, Kentucky. So of course I put that on there because he was talking a lot of weird stuff, and he was talking about Sebastian. He had come to Tennessee and was talking about Sebastian and showing his flyers, and it was just very weird. Very, very weird. So the letters to Esme guy, remember him? Do y'all remember him at all? See if I can find it. I don't see anything that's on TikTok. Do y'all remember letters to Esme? Yeah, early in the case. Yes. Yes. But I don't see it now. Hmm. I don't see him on here anymore. Interesting. Okay. Let me see if YouTube's got it. Damn. Well, he was doing up really Esme's letter from Daddy. Anyway, it was very weird, guys. Okay. I remember it. Any of you that have been following the case since day one, you remember. Where you at, Mama Marissa? I know you remember. I know that Mama Marissa and I don't know if April's in here. NorCal SoGal should remember. You should remember this guy. Anybody else that's been on this case, y'all remember this. He was weird. Weird. Anyway, so he had went to Kentucky for a car show, and I followed him and I tried to track him because he was just really weird with this case. And he came to Tennessee, and I was tracking him. Anyways, if we keep on going up here, there's an old address for Terry, and then we are going into Lake Michigan. But we can now come down, do the same thing with the opposition, because look, Neptune was going this way during the missing event, and the moon was directly opposing it, going this way, okay? Going straight down. The moon was going straight down with her Mercury. So what she is saying, what she is thinking, Neptune was opposing it. And that could have to do with any type of medications in Katie and Terry Bowersox, the Bowersox. So what we see is we're going right here. Okay. We're going right here on Stafford Court. Right here. There's the infamous, corner house. And we're right here in the middle. Right here in the middle. The manhole. Okay, that would have been impossible to take off and put Sebastian in. That's I'm not thinking that, but there is the walkway, the creek right there, the common area, she says. The common area is right here. All right, so we look at that. Now I want to see, because this is going to oppose the FBI and this breakup with Sebastian. Chris's Mercury is also in Virgo. So Chris and Katie have an opposition with this connection that the FBI has with Sebastian. So they need to just really understand that the FBI isn't buying their shit. It's just not. They're just not. In my opinion, they're just not. Okay. The lowest point for Seth at home is right here. This is the lowest point. The lowest point. And it's right here that there is a slowdown with the law enforcement when it has to do with a vehicle, in my opinion. TBI. This is where they have a slowdown with a lot of disordered aggression with things of the past, the TBI. And see, their Mercury is in Pisces. So everything that Chris and Katie are saying is opposing the TBI. Everything that the TBI has said or has done with them, there's an opposition. And this is where the state of Tennessee meets their midheaven. So the state would meet their midheaven with the communications, any type of data, that would be a good thing with the data. Lots of transformation here with Kathy. And Kathy gets shaken up here with video and with groups. Kathy gets shaken up here. So let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's go ahead and keep going down here. and go down Long Hollow. Address. Okay, so there's an SO. There's an SO here and an SO here. We went here and looked for Sebastian. We took a cadaver dog. Seth, me, all of us. We took a cadaver dog to that area with those SOs. So when Heather was first on the case with Sebastian, I had already mapped out Sebastian and already put on the SOs, and I was like, go here. This is with a mile. Pluto's only at a 1 degree. Let's go here. Let's see. And he had a pig. That really tripped me out that he had a pig. And then I kept bugging her. And she's like, yes, I've talked to him. Okay. I mean, I guess you've talked to him and you believe what he says. I mean, okay. But has the FBI talked to him? Has the TBI talked to him? You know what I'm saying? And he, like I said, he's got a pig, or he did have a pig. Break my pen ran out for notes. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the donation. Y'all just don't know how much it means to me. Thank you so much. It is hard work. This is hard work. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, the data. The data. Deep dive data. Well, there's definitely things from the past that we're coming back to with Sebastian, you know? Definitely coming back. Ain't no doubt about that, honey. No doubt about it. So if we want to keep going, here's Goshentown Road. Here's where the vigil was. Okay. This is where the vigil was. Forced retreat. And this is, again, where the missing Neptune is opposing the moon. We're going down Vietnam vets. Let's go ahead and look at this area right here. Trinity Baptist Church. Trinity Baptist Church is right here. Costco Tire Center. So I went here. I mean, I've been all over this place trying to figure out where Sebastian could be, especially in the very beginning, right? So here's Costco. Okay, Costco is right there. I'm looking at Costco right here. There is, culverts, bridge. All kinds of woods. So I've got that here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This could be where the DA. This could be where the DA used to live. Okay, now this is interesting because the girl said that a man on Cheryl Drive, there was a man running around, or could have even been a young man running around, hiding behind trees off of Cheryl Drive. So this is all of Cheryl Drive right through here. Anything and everything that I've heard about this case has gotten put on the map. 84 Lumber, building materials for home and commercial sites. This is off of Volunteer Drive. So let's look at Volunteer Drive. It's all kinds of commercial, lots of construction going on through here. Taylor Industrial. Let's keep on going. Shuttle Drive. Police Department. Okay, so the police department is right through here. What is that? Campus Drive. Lots of addresses, guys. Lots of it. Walton Ferry, woman saw boy walking. Okay. Now, guys, now we're about to get into a little something, something. Y'all ready? Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Shake, shake. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wake up. Wake up. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Now, where the woman saw a boy walking. Hawkins Middle School. Remember, this is in opposition with the FBI. This is exactly where Fred and Sheila went to when they were in town looking for Sebastian right here. Right here, guys. Don't know if you remember, but they were parked up here. They were parked up here, putting their boots on, pulling their bootstraps up, and they were looking over here. And it's a trip because this area has been looked at by me a gazillion times because of this opposition. And me and the kids went here right after Sebastian was first missing. We looked right through here. I mean, we didn't like, Lily was just a little girl, little bitty thing. So we pulled in right there. We pulled in right here where they went. And I was interested in this area because there's so much terrain right through here. And if we look at, let's see, if we look at the law enforcement with the TBI and the FBI, and the thing is that we really don't see them right here. We see them over here off of Lock 3. This is where we really see them. So I thought, okay, well, I mean, I could keep on going down, right? I could keep going down and I could keep looking, but where I want to find Sebastian wouldn't be on this opposition. I think it would be where the Neptune is, not where the moon is, where Neptune is, or it would be where there is a square. So that's why I want to now go back up. I thought that would be cool to show you guys that, the map isn't, the Katie's Mercury, her magnetism is right here off of Walton Ferry. But there's an opposition with the FBI. And so that opposition, if I was looking, right, if I was looking and say like, a place in the water for Sebastian, it would be, somewhere around here. But because the law enforcement isn't right here, TBI, I mean, the law enforcement would be more over here, like Old Hickory Boat Ramp, Saunders Ferry, we'd be on the other side. But this is also where, like maybe right through here. Right here. On East Main Street. And here's Drake's Creek, so Drake's Creek is right here. So let's go back. Hold on. Don't want to confuse you guys. Let's turn off everything again. Let's turn off addresses because we're about to go to the other side. Now we're going to go this way. I want to take us this way because this is where the dark moon is going to be opposing Kathy Bowersox. This 9th house outer wheel with the FBI. This is where there's not a complete square, but there's a challenge for the FBI going this way and a challenge for the FBI going this way. So we know that the dark moon is going to be coming this, over this direction. But I want to go first. I want to take us this way to the east before we actually get to that dark moon. I'm going to turn the addresses back on. The offenders are back on. Okay. So as you can see, Chris Carr, the Carr residence is right here. Travel and communications. This is all about communications. DA reflects on home, possible hospital, things of the past. So we're going to go this way. But I'm going to focus more on these two right here. Any water that is right through here, any water, anything going right through here is where I would focus, because the FBI, I think, is going to pull it. Let's see if the TBI is there. Yes, the TBI is here. All right, so the TBI is here. I like that. Let's see if the state of Tennessee is here. Yes, state of Tennessee is here where they've been before. So their south node and Kathy's north node are meeting up. Okay, I like that. All right, so we're going to go this way. Definitely going this way. Where's the law enforcement? Okay. So you can see that we're going into the cemetery pond. Here's the pond where there's the cemetery. This is where the dog, could have jumped in right behind the beach. It's by the cemetery. Right here. But this Gemini, this is where I'm going for the Gemini. It's right here. This is Beach Market. This is Warsham's. This is Warsham's, guys. And this is where, again, we're also challenged here at Warsham's. Was Kathy here? Was she not? Who was here? Did anybody see Sebastian here? You know what I mean? But it was a big to-do when Sebastian first went missing. People were saying that they saw Kathy. They saw her. But unfortunately for the beach market, there was no cameras. Travel and communications. Crutcher Dam Lake. So we got a lake here. Freedom Church. Freedom Church, where Kathy used to attend, I believe. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she used to be there. There's all kinds of offenders here. All kinds of offenders and their work. All kinds of them. And I've been looking at them. Okay. I've been looking at the offenders to see who's coming in transit. Who could it be? Which one could it be? Associate of Kathy's is right here. Here's the sheriff's office. So if we think about the challenges with Sebastian for the FBI, it's the sheriff's office. Okay, it's the sheriff's office. It's right here. There's the sheriff's office. Sumner County Sheriff's Office. That's where the FBI has challenges, is with them. Totally with them. Speaking of, I don't know if y'all remember early on in the case, Chris Vines, who works for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Remember him? Y'all remember anything about that? Well, you probably wouldn't unless you were on TikTok in the very early stages. Mama Marissa, she probably remembers because she was on TikTok any of the TikTokers would remember who this guy is. And his girlfriend, who is now his wife. All the talk that they did on TikTok. I just wonder if the FBI has looked into any of that. I just wonder because Chicky Poo had said, oh, well, Tony will never talk to the law enforcement again. I can promise you that. Oh, she had a lot to say. And I think that there needs to be accountability with that. And maybe there will be. Maybe eventually there will be. I don't know if this is where Chris lives or where he used to live, but hey, dude, you and the sheriff's office, this good old boy system has just got to go. There is effing Patty. There's effing Patty, the attorney for Kathy. Kathy's attorney, effing Patty. Patty. Let's do Patty. Ah, there she is. There's Patty. I pull up Chris Vines too and his girl. Don't think I don't have everybody's birthday. I might not have the birth time, but I can promise you I can tell a lot just by looking at other things. Okay. I don't have to have a birth time. Now, if I'm reading you with some serious stuff, yeah, I want to have your birth time. But look at that. Patty Garner, 2658. 2656. Maybe it's a 2657. Maybe it's a 27. But the dark moon is coming and is going to come across the authority with her. And you know where she has this divine justice, don't you? Well, let me just go ahead and tell you. Go into New Mexico because she's the one, Patty Garner is the one that served Nina. She sure did. So, this girl, effing Patty, Shauna, there she is. There it is. Travel and communications. The ninth in Gemini is an attorney. It's about the communications with this attorney. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, girl. Effing Patty. Oh, Patty. Refugee Church. Let's keep on going. There's a post office. We got Mr. Rosenbaum. Charles Rosenbaum, person who saw Sebastian at Valero. GS. Charles Rosenbaum. Suzanne Rosenbaum. So the Rosenbaums, Charles Rosenbaum, that's definitely Rogers Trucking Company. We got Trip Terrace. We got Newport News. We got different places. Norfolk. Chris lived here with Vanessa. Oh, that's right. Vanessa. Almost forgot about Vanessa. Charles Rosenbaum. You don't say. Francis Rosenbaum. I don't know if I've got Charles or not. Well, she is definitely going to have the dark moon come back and shake her up. She will definitely have that happen. As it shakes up, it's going to shake up Kathy Bowersox, then it's going to shake Francis up, and then it's going to shake Katie up. Look at this. Oh, 33. All right. Let's see if I've got Charles. Let's see if I've got Charles Rosenbaum. I do know I've got Chris Vines, though, with the Sumner County. Well, he definitely has a 28 degree, 2850, 2850, 2850, and 2850, where she's been before. Well, what he learns is going to take him back. 28. So he's going to have, he could be somewhere around Kathy or Katie. Kathy and Katie. Whatever he learns is going to take him back. And he's going to have disordered aggression. All right. So we've looked at that one. And we've looked south. Let's go this way. Because I'm going to be looking more on the FBI line. I think that that's really where we want to be with the things of the past. So we're going to go. And I'm thinking that this is going to be about the trash. Okay. I think that the dark moon is everything having to do with the trash. So 1009 Stafford Court. This is where the dark moon is going to. 1009 Stafford Court. And as you can see, I don't have an address. I mean, I don't know who lives here yet, but I'm going to find out and I'm going to look at their birthday. Because this is where he's taking the trash to the road. I firmly believe that this has everything to do with the trash pickup, the long travels, and where Kathy has been before. And this is about the communications where Katie says, yes, there was a video, it was cleared up, and the FBI could clearly tell that it was Sebastian. This is where I think that things are coming back around with the courts, possibly with the DA. It's definitely with the chatter, okay? And I think that this is where we are, let's see if the DA. Let's see if Tennessee is showing up, the TBI is showing up. Okay. Let's see. Tennessee's Jupiter is so I like this. I like this house better than any of them, really, when it comes to the dark moon and where we're at with this phase of Sebastian. So we're going to go this way. We're just going to keep on going. Just going to keep on going, guys. Yeah, I think it was I don't know. I think it was a lie. I would like to see proof if Sebastian is If he was really taking the trash out, you know, hold on. Sorry. Okay. So happy hollow. So remember Chris said that if we're going long hollow, right? If we're going long hollow, didn't he say that? You'd have to go long hollow, go to 65, you know, you'd have to go to 65. Well, we're crossing over 65 right here. And this is Millersville. There is an SO here, an offender here, Ridgecrest, offender. The commissioner that got apprehended for being an offender with kids, he was arrested right there. That's the commissioner. Here's an offender right here. A violent offender, actually. A violent offender is right here. Authority on this natal line shows woods, leadership, disordered aggression with older male, business, work, authority, lines, planes, higher learning. And of course, Sag is also about any type of military, attorneys, the DA. Pete Hegseth. So we've got a break. Michael Break. Michael Break. Michael Break. And of course, I've got a 2658 with him with a wake up call with values. I can't make it up. I mean, y'all saw me just pull it up. I mean, I can't make it up. 2658. That's what I've got him. Of course, he doesn't have to have that at all. It could be a 2656 that Sebastian descends with. He's definitely going to get a shake up with Jupiter. It's coming. You can see he doesn't have any glyphs here in the Sag. Okay. That's the violent offender. Hegseth. Binkley employer. That's another SO. Breaks old address. So that offender that we were looking at, here's his old address. That's still Missouri. Arkansas. This is where Return of the Land is situated. So Return of the Land, if you don't know what that is, let me just show you. Hold on. It's a segregated compound in northern Arkansas announced intentions to expand into Missouri, triggering local pushback, civil rights concerns, and community rallies. Return of the Land operates as a private membership association funded by figures including Eric Orwell. It explicitly restricts memberships to individuals of European descent It bars people of color, Jewish individuals, and LGBTQ people. So that's what we're looking at on the map here. Oh, shit. Return of the Land. And it's going to be all through here. There is tons and tons and tons of acreage associated with this place. And as you can see, Kathy, this is where she's been before. But it would be throughout here. Travel and communications, right? Holiday Inn, area by IHG. Broken Arrow is through here. Now we're getting into Oklahoma. Marcus Salazar. I don't know if you guys remember Marcus Salazar, but he was a part of the, let's see if I can bring him up. Marcus Salazar and Sebastian Rogers. He early on in the case. Early on. Let's see if anybody is talking about him. Well, damn. Can y'all hear that? Could y'all hear that? This was on 4/19/2024. It was on TikTok. Could y'all hear that? Let me know. Okay. All right. Let me take this off. Okay, you'll be able to hear it now. This is Marcus Salazar. Listen.
There's a man who claims he has Sebastian. This is what I know so far. A man by the name of Marcus Salazar says he picked Sebastian up in Tennessee. Sebastian told him he was kidnapped and escaped. The man did not feel comfortable bringing him back to his parents because Sebastian said his home is not safe. Instead, this man brought Sebastian to his family in Oklahoma. I personally believe this is just a scam. In the messages, he asked for money, and I think they're hoping someone's gullible enough to send it to them. It has been turned over to law enforcement, and I hope they find the person responsible for this. Recently, someone reached out for information on the Sebastian Rogers disappearance, and this is what they were sent back. Notice it says criminal investigation, but when reporter Nick Barris asked for clarification, he was told that was an unfortunate mistake. Seth Rogers, Sebastian's bio dad, has hired 2 private investigators to help search for Sebastian. This was confirmed by the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. The sheriff said he briefly met with them on Tuesday afternoon. We do not have any updates, and there are no leads that we know of as law enforcement picked Sebastian up in
So again,
Tennessee.
he says
Sebastian
that he picked Sebastian up. It says, have you seen Sebastian? I saw a post about maybe you had. He said, yeah. And this person says, where? I met him on the side of the road. I took him to my family in Ardmore.
told him he was kidnapped and escaped.
He was saying that he was kidnapped and escaped. He didn't want to go home, saying home is hurt right now.
Man did not feel comfortable bringing him back to his parents because Sebastian said his home is not safe. Instead, this man brought Sebastian to his.
So there's Marcus with the FBI. Again, I'm showing you the dark moon return. I'm showing you the dark moon return with the FBI. Okay? With the FBI. TBI is here. Missing is here. I mean, they're all right there. So, if I look at the parents, Hold on. Let me turn them all on. The parents are also here. We're just going to keep on going because that's Marcus Salazar. Here's Nina. There's Nina in New Mexico. And would you believe that Nina was living right by where Penny used to live? Penny Payne, the relative of Katie. Penny also had an old address right here, right by Nina. And so did a friend of Katie's. I mean, they're all right here clustered together. Damon, remember, Damon, the ex-husband of Melissa, he used to live here too. That's in New Mexico, right there. The maps are not going to lie. It's showing the story. So whether here is the Naval Air Base and Naval Air Station right here. And guys, this right here is a part of this dark moon return. There is connections with Sebastian on the 18th. We could look at the different states. We know that Virginia is showing up. We know that Tuesday, the 18th, which is just 3 days away, we know that Hawaii is showing up. We know that Hawaii has got a lot of things going on because Hawaii is having a possible hurricane. Possible hurricane. And here's Hawaii. This line would come out if I wanted to extend it with the TBI. Chronos devours time, and in Cancer devours home. Mom, what took place at home or at home? Possible long travel here. Line goes all the way to Hawaii and the UK. So if we look at this line right here to see, Hawaii, I'm gonna go right through here. Katie's Hygeia in Sagittarius, same as Sebastian's lunar nose. Her childhood wound is faded on this line with her health. Chatter, possible long travels, water, river, pastor, church, teacher. The U.S. Marshals. But the U.S. Marshals are not on this case. And when I first looked at all of these natal charts, I was like, oh my gosh, this case is so connected to the Marshals. And it could be that eventually the Marshals is who will escort Sebastian home if he is not in that, 10-mile radius around his home. There's SF. What he doesn't see is shown here. So we do have Chris, where he's been before. The TBI. They receive leads here. I don't think that Sebastian is in Hawaii. Let's look at Oklahoma. New Mexico. Arkansas, Missouri. So we already know that there's the two, is showing up that day. We know that Virginia and Hawaii is going to be showing up. And what I'm doing is, look, my goal is always not to, my goal is not to worry myself with a bunch of drama and chatter and beliefs and all of that. My goal is to find where Sebastian can be. And the map is going to tell me. The map should tell me the story of the past, present, and future. That's it. All the other stuff, all the other drama, it's not going to do anything but distract me. I have other things I got to do, right? I got to have other things. I've got other things to do than to worry about who did what, who said this, and who's doing that, and who. No, I don't. That's not going to help me find Sebastian. So I'm going to turn off the addresses one more time. I'm going to turn off all of this so it's not distracting us. And I just want to make sure that I'm looking at these states to see if there is any way that this grand cross of oppositions and squares is going to show anything about Sebastian, because we're really not going into Missouri. We're going into Arkansas and Oklahoma when we're looking at this dark moon. Okay. Now, as we come up, into Kathy's south node and, the 29 degree, we're still going to only have the tip of Missouri. And that's just for this transit. Okay. That's right. No drama. No drama. There's plenty of channels that can give that. I'm not one of them. So I want to let's go to Oklahoma first. Actually, we'll go to Arkansas. We'll just go to the west out of Tennessee. I mean, he could be in Tennessee up through here. Okay. There's a long line right through here to West Tennessee, Big Sandy and all that. Then we're crossing over the Kentucky Lake and we're going into Arkansas. So we'll look at Arkansas and then Oklahoma to see if there's anything going on that day with Arkansas. We know that there's stuff going down with Virginia, with Hawaii, but what about Arkansas? So Arkansas is definitely a place where I would think that, okay, so Arkansas definitely connects to the state of Tennessee with their communications right here in the 5th house of kids. So I can see that. 1450 there's a breakup here. I definitely see that with Summer Wells. 430. We got a 431. So the day before on the 17th, there's going to be a shakeup that's opposing groups in Arkansas. That'll be the day before. The 17th through the 18th, there will be a shakeup with groups in Arkansas. Could be some flooding. But this is going to be a shakeup with groups. Could be about healthcare. Let's see, if 514, 28. All of this Leo energy right here. That is, I'm looking over here because Jupiter is going to be at a 10, and Jupiter is coming to a relationship. It's going to shake a relationship up in Arkansas. Could be with the FBI. $25.22. Well, that could be the lunar nodes of Katie Proudfoot. So the lunar nodes of Katie Proudfoot could be a 2522. And if so, then that means her north node is a 2522 with the everyday groups in Arkansas. So Sebastian, he definitely connects to the state of Arkansas in the 8th house. This 1846 was in transit with Uranus, shaking things up in Pisces when he went missing. And he has Uranus in Pisces at an 1846. Hygeia had just went over it right before he went missing. There was a shakeup with medicine, shakeup with hospitals, shakeup with groups, with networking, with video, which is, again, in Pisces, you can't see it clearly. We're not seeing it clearly. The state of Tennessee did not see Sebastian taking the trash to the road clearly. No matter what is being said, the transits are showing when he goes missing. Yeah, it's definitely not. I can see Arkansas connects to Arizona too. Interesting. This 2248 that connects to me and Seth. 809 that connects to me. I've been through Arkansas, but I have not been hanging out in Arkansas. Okay. I've been through Arkansas, stayed at a hotel. $940. 1418. That's 622. I know that this is North Carolina too. I know that this is North Carolina. That 622 is North Carolina. That's going to Myrtle Beach. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some things going down in North Carolina. That 622 is them. It's North Carolina. As the physician, the things that are hidden with something from the past with North Carolina. $801. I just saw that 801, so the 809 will have just come over. The Enlightenment. All right, let me keep going. Because I'm not really seeing anything. There's a lot of energy that is coming against Arkansas, and I don't know what's going on in that state. It could definitely have to do with the stuff that's going down on this day. Could definitely have to do with ICE, Homeland Security, immigration, other countries. Let's see. All right, so let's go to Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Shit, hold on. Oklahoma and the 18th. This 2420 was definitely in transit when Sebastian went missing in Oklahoma, and the everyday, the communications too. Mm. Oh, hell. That 1652, I be seeing that all the time with Don Sherfy Jr. and Scott Stewart. There's an Oklahoma connection with Summer Wells. Let me write that down. 1652. Okay. The 2046 is definitely connected to Sebastian, the flame of life, with relationships and partnerships about a home. And Marcus Salazar, that's what he said. Oklahoma. The 2046 is also found in the TBI's chart. So there's definitely a connection with Sebastian here. The 342 Oklahoma, this 342, it goes to the 342 degree goes to Michael Proudfoot, no matter what time he's born. The 342 also goes to California. So Michael Proudfoot is not off of my radar. I look at him quite a bit. Just talking about him just the other day. And I don't understand why more and more people don't talk about Michael Proudfoot, because he is a big part of whatever, if there is anything that happened with the family, he would know. So there is definitely an Oklahoma. There's definitely an Oklahoma connection here with Sebastian, but not on this day that I can see. Oklahoma. New Mexico. On the 18th. You live in Cherokee Nation. You can't see the map? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, girl. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Well, thanks for saying it. Oh my god, let me share my entire screen. I hate it when I do that. I think I'm sharing my entire screen. I didn't. My gosh. Done went through 3 charts. Bless it, Barb. Thank you for letting me know, honey. Damn. Oh my goodness gracious. My Lord, Lord, Lord. Well, we can definitely see that the 007 is coming to the 008. It's coming to the outer will and the health of New Mexico. So Vulcan is definitely coming there. The lunar nodes have already went right past it. So we know that New Mexico is also going to be in the transits. And guess what? New Mexico is also a place where, when it comes to General McCaslin, the things going on in New Mexico, the weird stuff that would be going on in New Mexico. Look, the 540, Uranus is about to come and sit and station at this 540. And so that is going to be something that we really need to be talking about coming up. As Uranus gets closer and closer to this 540, it's just only going to oppose the military in New Mexico. Big time opposition that's coming for New Mexico. With groups, it's going to shake things up. And it could be about General McCaslin. Definitely could be. Or anything having to do with New Mexico. Let's see. I don't see anything else that would be hitting New Mexico. Let me look at I got a 16. Jupiter is going to expand the 5th house of kids with New Mexico, the things that the creativity here, all kinds of attention on kids, all kinds of attention on all things having to do with, there's a lot of explosives. I just can't even wrap my head around everything that's going to be coming to New Mexico. Let's see. I don't see anything else here. Hmm. August 18th, though, it's just going to be one of those days where we're going to see all kinds of shit probably go down and just don't know. 228, 250, Oklahoma, man. Wow. Okay, let's go back. New Mexico, Arkansas, Missouri. We'll look at Missouri just in case and see if there's anything happening in Missouri. We know that Virginia. I also want to show you what I'm talking about with North Carolina. Missouri is, it's just one of those, let's see, 03. Missouri is definitely one of those states. So Missouri is going to be having an expansion with the law, possible military, but there's things that are going to be happening in that third house of communications. Jupiter is going to expand that Vulcan right there. We could see an earthquake. This is a lot of military here. This is such a I think that there's going to be a little shaky shake. See, Mars is coming to oppose right here their values and the government, things of the past and money. Bones of the earth, things going on in Missouri. Things will be going on. There's going to be an opposition with Missouri. With the moon. Let me show you North Carolina. Just so we can all be on the same page with North Carolina with this day. And anything else that you guys see, please email it to me. Anything that you see on the 18th, email it to me. Even on the 17th, okay? Because it's already in orb right now. It's already going to be in orb. It's already in orb right now. So what I'm talking about with North Carolina, it could have something to do with Summer's case, could have something to do with the vehicle. There's something happening here because the 622 with things of the past with North Carolina, the 622 is right here. It's with the physician. The physician Apollo is going to be sitting on their Neptune the entire time. Things of the past. It could have something to do with the government, has something to do with prisons or hospitals. Let's see. There's definitely a shakeup. There's going to be a lot of information that's going to be coming in around this time with North Carolina. A lot of attention, lots of information that is going to be shaking North Carolina up on the 18th, August 18th. I wonder what that could be. Let's see. This is a world point. Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. What could this be? $346. North Carolina, August 18th. See if we can already tell. Let's see. Minor league and professional baseball games, live music, guided nature activities taking place at Keeter Stadium in Shelby. American Legion World Series. Baseball. I don't think so. This would be early in the morning. Well, it's gonna be an all-dayer. This will be all day. Mushroom hike. Oh God. Near Mount Mitchell. Educational guide hike. 1 mile hike on the Balsam Nature Trail. Balsam Nature Trail. Which one is it? Burnsville. Oh, there it is. That's where it's gonna be taking place. Hits TBI pretty hard here with home business earth communications, what they learn here. There's the moon for the DA. There's a lesson here. There's Katie. Now, the Secret Service, anything having to do with home communications is where they shine. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave that there. Just never know. Never know. $17.13. Let me see if that goes to Kentucky too. I know that Katie connects to Kentucky in a big way. And we know that that connection with the FBI is definitely going to north. Let's look at Kentucky. We know what they did, 25, 26. So she could have those. So the day before, there's going to be some things going on in Kentucky. I don't see the 1713, but she does connect to the 1718 with her desires. Right there, her everyday desires. NATO in Kentucky, I mean, that's a big thing. Kentucky is also, that's where the 101st Airborne is. Not just so Kentucky is definitely going to have the 2825. Dark moon is going to come to their midheaven. 28-degree. Sebastian has the 1050 in his chart. It's with communications. The 1050 that he has is Hygeia. The 1050 that he has is Hygeia. So if we look on the map with Hygeia, with Sebastian, we're going right here. Jupiter is going to expand this. We're going this way off of Ward Lane. Saw Sebastian at 4:45. Tara Warren posted. See, I've even got where people are saying that they may have seen Sebastian, okay? They may have seen Sebastian walking. This is where the area flooded big time. This area was flooded big time. And this is where Benjamin Halsey lives. The DA. The DA, Thomas Dean. Oh, there's the dog handler, Max. Max. Max could be talked about. There could be things going on but I think that Max may have, you know, something expanding with that, with Max, Katie's friend. Fred and Sheila. I thought they were on that side. Hold on. Oh, this is an old address that I had in West Virginia, I think. Oh, shit. Well, we know where, Maryland, alleged sighting 11/16/2025. Alleged sighting of Sebastian Rogers on November 16th, 2025. Maryland let's go ahead and pull that up because Maryland is where Chris went to school. Sebastian has an opposition with Maryland. And like I said, Maryland is going to have the dark moon hit it when Sebastian's dark moon hits. I don't know why I didn't think to pull that up, but now I know. Oh, Lordy. See, Sebastian rises at a 2656 in Scorpio. He descends with relationships at a 2656 in Taurus. So he would not fare well at all in Maryland. Sebastian has a 2212 in his chart in Sagittarius. He's also got a 2214 in Sagittarius. So his 2212 is on their outer wheel. Seth connects to relationships in Maryland. Interesting. Donald Trump and Israel do not do well in Maryland either at all. Definite no-go. 2958. Let's see what I can see here. Mars is definitely coming to their Mars with their values, with communications. There's the 2212 again. 2212, 2212, 445. There it is. Third house of communications. With Mars is going to activate Vulcan here in the third house. Oh, Sebastian definitely has the 2706 in his chart. There's the 1718 that not only connects Katie to Kentucky, but also to Maryland. Let me go ahead and pull up Sebastian's chart so you can see what I'm talking about. Go ahead and look at this right here, 2520. 2520. What else can I see here? Hold on. The divine justice at an 801. It's already went over there. and is coming to their Saturn. There's a justice that's coming to their Saturn, how they bring in money in Maryland. Maryland. Interesting. Okay. So 1713, 1609. All right, let me show you Sebastian's chart so you can understand what I'm saying here about the connections with Maryland. There's Sebastian, and here's Maryland. Okay, watch this. Okay, so because Sebastian rises at a 2656 in Scorpio, they descend with relationships connected to Sebastian Rogers. They descend with relationships. The moon is going to be coming here. The moon is going to be in Sebastian's 12th house, things of the past. So the 2212 in Sag, okay? The 2212 in Sag, that's the Mercury, that's the media with Maryland's 8th house. Maryland's 8th house. Possibly someone in the military, a higher learning, but there is definitely connections with him if he were to be found in another state. Other than Tennessee, Maryland has always been like, what? The Mercury, the media would be saying, okay, this, we're looking at attorneys, we're looking at judges, we're looking at the military, because Jupiter and Sagittarius ruled by the same, that's military, could also be a higher learning hospital type of, militant type of place. So that 2212 is definitely right there. And then you see the 2706, their moon here in the 5th house of kids. Their moon in the 5th house of kids. The 2706 is the outer wheel of Sebastian, the values and the things that are hidden with communications here in the 8th house. The things that are hidden with Sebastian. So as you can see, he definitely connects to Maryland. I would assume that he has been to Maryland. I would like to know if he's been to Maryland. If he hasn't been to Maryland, there's a good chance that he could be in Maryland. The 1718 is definitely lots of warring with their everyday, with the law enforcement, with the justice system. And so the 1718, again, Katie Proudfoot, she connects to Kentucky with that 1718. And she also connects to Missouri with it. Maryland with it, because the 1718 is in Scorpio. This is where Cupid is. This is where her desires are. We know that Chris has been to Maryland. Pretty sure it was Maryland. There's Homeland in Maryland. Alleged sighting on 11/16. Sebastian and DC connect as well. There's Quantico. Dave Rosenbaum is in Delaware. There's a Jeffrey Proudfoot right there in Virginia. Hold on. Thought Chris went to CEI Trucking, or that's Rhode Island. Was it Massachusetts? Pretty sure. There was a school. There was something in Maryland. I have in notes February 11th, 2027. Maryland opposition. Ooh, Michelle, February 11th, 2027. There is a no. Where is it? Where's the embassy? This election, I just keep going over it. What is up with that? Hold on. Don't know. Okay. I never did break the beans. I'm about to, though. I'm about to get to breaking beans. Okay. That just has me all messed up here. This was just in transit. Okay. So 25, 22. I don't know. I'm going to, there's the Sebastian has the 428, and if she has the 428, that could be going to the 428 would definitely go to the disordered aggression that our president has. It's also values that could, if you could pay Gavin Newsom off in California, that could be that 428 as well. But it also goes to Canada. And we do know that there has been a trip going into Canada and going into Alaska, and which the FBI is all about right here with Seth going into Alaska. But there are so many ways that we could look at this case with Sebastian and all of the different the opposition that Sebastian has with the TBI, the opposition that he has with the TBI. Let me show you that, because I feel like that the TBI thinks that he is no longer with us. And this is why I think that the TBI thinks this. And I've mentioned it a bunch. Let me show you the TBI. Actually, let me go ahead and pull the TBI up. So let me go back. Yeah. So the TBI is going to be on the left and Sebastian's going to be on the right. And this is why I don't think that they think that Sebastian is still with us, but I think that they could be surprised, especially if he would be found in Missouri, because Sebastian connects to Missouri at a 2642. He connects to Missouri at a 2642. Hold on. I thought it was them. Oh, never mind, never mind. Now I know what it is. So if we think about the TBI, they have a 2046 and a 2047. That's right. So the 2046, this is in the fifth house, and this is where the 2046 would oppose the everyday job, the work of the TBI, and it's Pluto. I think that they think that Sebastian hurt himself in the new construction or somewhere after he eloped, quote, eloped. And I think that the TBI thinks that he is no longer with us. I also want to show you that the TBI rises and descends at a 25-22. So if we think about this physician right here that brings enlightenment to groups, there is a connection with Missouri. And let's just look at these for a second. Talk them out. The 2642 with Missouri. That is where the things of the past are opposing Sebastian. Missouri opposes Sebastian. I mean, slows Sebastian down, right? Slows him down and opposes the physician that brings enlightenment. So there's the physician, and he has limits and obstacles, or the physician is in hiding. The physician is in the bushes. It's in the bushes. And the 2046 2046, 2522. Here it is. So the TBI, let's look at Arkansas for a second. Because the TBI, and this could have something to do with Sebastian, it may have something to do with another case that the TBI is working on. But if you look at TBI in Arkansas, they rise at a 25-22. That could be the lunar nodes of Katie. And they have a disordered aggression, a lot of warring with their everyday in groups in Arkansas. There's something that the TBI learns that is connected with children in Arkansas. And education, groups and education groups. So if we go back and we look at these groups in Arkansas, it could be this right here, where the return of the land is situated. Right through here. Here's the TBI outer will. This would be going into Arkansas as well. So the groups, the weird, stuff that's going on in Arkansas with groups, with the return of the land where it's situated, or anything online, any type of networking, the TBI could be learning about things that are needing to be dissolved with kids and groups. Any type of networking, even online networking in Arkansas. Like anything having to do with online. Any type of networking that they don't see. And again, Sebastian is also connected through that 1846. The 537 was in transit when he went missing with Mercury in Pisces. And we just couldn't see clearly. We could not see the video. We could not see the networking. We could not see any of that clearly. So this 2235 that they have, this Saturn here in the 5th house, the 2235, there's going to be a shakeup that's coming. The shakeup with the 2235 is definitely coming. And what's going to happen is that 2235 is going to be activated. Palace is going to shake things up with the TBI. Going to shake things up with the TBI. And what's going to happen is they're going to, watch this. I think it's going to come down to a 2235. Let me see. That's going to be a 2235 that day on the 18th. It's going to slow them down a little bit, a little shaky shake. The 2235, there it is, right here on the 18th with relationships, right here, the 2235. They're going to have limits and obstacles with relationships and an investigation. And it could definitely have to do with Sebastian with the 1614. But guys, Could also have to do with Fred and Sheila McCoy with the 2235 or another case that they are working on. And like I said, they've got a 537, the TBI does. So the TBI is constantly working. They're going to have limits and obstacles with a relationship on the 18th. And it's with the investigation. Summer is in this transit. Sebastian's in the transits. And the TBI is covering the whole state of Tennessee. So even that body, those bones that were found, that is still going to also be a part of things going on in Tennessee. This is definitely going to be activating Sebastian's natal chart with his ascendant, with Maryland. It's going to affect the FBI with this. And again, this is a world point. This is a big day. It's a big day. It's a big day. And it's going to be a warring day for Katie. Mars is already going to come over her Jupiter, no matter what time she's born. Let's just say that Mars is going to come over that Jupiter on with a 428. Okay, let's just say that it's a 428. That's going to be Monday night on the 17th. It's going to expand the communications with what she said about the FBI. That's what I think. I definitely think it's going to have to do with things that are hidden with Sebastian's health, what she did, what's happened with him. Look, she was the last person to be with him. She was the last person to be with her son. There is something more that has happened. And that we, the people, are not going to just, quietly just have our tail between our legs and run off. There is something more here. And as this dark moon comes to the 2656, there is an expansion with communications. Monday evening. Maybe she's going to talk. Maybe she's going to be, having a lot of bitchiness. I don't know. But when Uranus comes and shakes things up with the 537, it's going to shake things up with the state of Tennessee, and it's going to shake things up with the TBI and their connection with Arkansas. And anybody else that has a 537. And that's going to take place on the 28th. That's why I'm saying, like, we got the rest of the month. Now the dark moon is at that 28 degree. Now the dark moon is actually coming to Kathy Bowersox. It's going to come to Katie Proudfoot. Yes. So we're not done yet. TBI's not done yet. So the 28th is going to be a big day for the TBI. Okay. August 28th will be a big day for the TBI, but I've already played it through with both of these cases with Sebastian and with Summer Wells, and the TBI is going to be shaking things up even with that 28-25 right there on the 31st. So the TBI is going to be busy with these cases that they have out of the state of Tennessee with these kids. I mean, they just are. They just are. So I don't see things getting any easier on the Proudfoots and Katie until maybe when the dark moon comes, maybe right there. I don't know. I don't think it's going to get much easier. Things are just going to keep progressing and progressing. And like I said, the 540, there's the opposition let's see. There's the 540, and then it's going to station at the 541. Okay. So Uranus is going to station at the 541, and then it's going to come back. It's going to come back around. And by September 23rd, it's going to be shaking the TBI up again. And this time it's going to shake the TBI up again with Arkansas. God, there's so much to see. There's 2656 again. Things of the past with Sebastian. The law enforcement, the justice. $1201, that's, oh yeah. Things taking place with the 2522 with Arkansas again. And Katie. So I'm just going to keep watching this. I'm going to keep watching it. But look, this is what we have to look forward to on August 18th. On August 18th, we're coming right here to that dark moon, and groups deliver justice on this angle with law enforcement. Physician brings enlightenment with things of the past with Sebastian. And this is where there's travel and communications with the FBI. With the FBI. So let's look at this. Hold on. Let me remove this, stop screen, and share it, because the dark moon with Sebastian, this is where I'm talking about it. Right here. Let me know if you can't hear it, but I think you'll be able to. At 9:30 a.m. This is the peak. The natal return, 18th at 9:30 a.m. This is the peak. The natal return of the dark moon Lilith in his first house. At 17 years old, nearly 18, Sebastian meets this 9-year cycle. It's a moment of profound personal power and the potential for a resurfacing of what has been lost. On August 30th, it's a reckoning. I mean, it's a reckoning. Believe me, guys, I just had my dark moon return, and it was a reckoning. Let me tell you. Okay. It created turmoil within me. A lot was bubbling over, and it came to a peak, not just with me, but other people. It came to a peak, and I'm a grown woman, and Sebastian's, this is gonna, again, this dark moon return isn't an easy one. We talk about Saturn returns, we talk about Chiron returns, but man, what about these dark moon returns? You know what I'm saying? It's not easy. Not easy. Oh my God, I did it again. I keep having this problem. Okay. Hey, Uncle Taco, good to see you. Thanks for joining. All right, so on August 30th, I think it said August 31st. Here we go. Let's finish that one. On August 31st at 11:30 p.m., Australia, once again, is going to come back to Sebastian's IC in Pisces. But this time, she will be in retrograde. And so we return home. So the 31st. And again, I just showed you guys the 31st, the chart of the 31st. So we've got the 18th. I've got the 18th, the 22nd, and the 31st. But it's not having to do with the dark moon or the justice. It's like the in-between. Okay. Home to the foundations once more, looking for divine justice. So what's happening here is Sebastian, I've talked about two 2 times. One begins tomorrow night. I'm thinking that that's it. Yeah. No, tomorrow night is the dark moon natal Mars. It's May 6th. On May 6th, that's when Australia comes to a 4 degree and 56 minute. And that is his IC. And see, look, the 456 is so important to understand. Let me go ahead. Hold on. Let me remove this and share this screen. Share my entire screen this time. Because on the 31st, what's happening, what I'm talking about is the 2509 with the state of Tennessee and the U.S. Marshals. It's big. The sun is shining on the 757 that was in transit when Sebastian went missing. That goes to North Carolina. But what's going to happen is this 508 is coming down into a 456 right here. It's going to be late. Let's see, 456. It's going to hit. So it's going to, what's interesting is this, okay, is it hit the immigration first. The 457 is immigration. 456 is Sebastian. So ICE is 457. Then it's going to come down to a 456. Okay, this is the 10th house. This is late at night, Monday night on the 31st, and there it is, and it's in retrograde, and it's just going to sit there. 2917 is where Seth Rogers shines, and it's a fate here with this low point. And the low point, in my opinion, is that trash. It's the trash. Look, what is showing up? The 1718. Who's the 1718 go to? It goes to Katie Proudfoot. It goes to Kentucky. And it goes to Maryland. There's the dark moon at a 2829. And it's coming over Katie. It's coming over Kathy, right? It's already shaken up communications with the TBI in the state of Tennessee. So Monday night, we're going to see a low point, and it's things that we just really, again, these cases out of Tennessee are really picking up. And you can say that you don't think that they're doing this or they're doing that. I can promise you, with all this shit that's going on with the lawsuits, they're trying to get these cases solved with Sebastian. I think. I think so. I think so. They want to do what they can do. Try to bring that boy home. Some things that they're going to learn here, state of Tennessee, and again, the U.S. Marshals connected, highly connected to the state of Tennessee, especially in Memphis. Especially in Memphis with the U.S. Marshals. So the 456. When we look at when Sebastian went missing, let me show you. There's an opposition with Virginia. There's a relationship with Sebastian with a vehicle at 1:36 a.m. And the moon is opposing Neptune at a 26:36. But let me take Mercury back. Let me take Mercury back to the 456 because Mercury is the media, it's the networking, it's what we can't see clearly. It's what we can't see clearly. And this, my friends, is at 6:50 p.m. And when did she leave the Texas Roadhouse? Because this is the lowest point with Sebastian with his everyday at home. The 456 is hitting him with Mercury. It's a personal planet. The 1846 is coming to shake him up. There it is. Now, Katie and Sebastian leave the Texas Roadhouse. I'm going to show you Sebastian because this is when they leave the Roadhouse. And it was at 6:24:47. So 6:24 and 6:50. This is 16 minutes later. 16 minutes later, they would have been at home. Let's say it took them 10 minutes to get home, 5 minutes later. Let's say it took them 15 minutes to get home. Either way, guys, either way, this is on their way home. This is the lowest point of the everyday. What is he supposed to do? Is that his chore? Is that his routine? Because it's showing up in the sixth house. We can't see clearly. Okay, we can see it clearly. We can see him clearly leaving. There's information that is coming in as they leave, and it's hitting that 622 with North Carolina. There's the 2928. Let's see, what else do we have? There's the 2419 that's coming into that 2420. The 1202, that is, there's a weight with, there's a weight of home with Kathy Bowersox, and there's a weight of home with Faith, the little girl. The 618 is the enlightenment with the values is with the TBI. The 456, there had just been a shakeup, a little shaky shake, almost like an investigation before they left. There was a shakeup. And you see the 757 there with the fourth house, that's North Carolina. That's definitely North Carolina with the 757 degree. And then North Carolina is going to have that 1845, 925. Let me see. Hold on. 232. This is the fifth house. This is the house of kids with groups. He's being videoed and is coming in the future. The Mercury at a 456, though, Mercury is conjunct right here, and then really we can't see, it goes dark. And then there's going to be a shakeup with the health at home with the video that we cannot see clearly. That is what this is about. It's what it's about. It is what it's about. And here's the teacher. At an 11:43, the teacher is coming with the it's going to activate with the values of the future with the online teacher. The online teacher. Remember when I was talking to you guys about what we could not see clearly with the Abraham Lincoln, with the USS Abraham Lincoln? We could not see it clearly in March. Now we can. Now we know. Now we know what happened, what was happening on that ship. Now we know. But we didn't see it because the media wasn't reporting it. It was being hidden from us. It was being hidden from us. The video has been hidden from us, okay? And it's a shakeup with groups, with Sebastian and his mother, his home, his genealogies, his maternal, the maternal. And if we think about it, okay, what is squaring here with that dark moon, with Sebastian, with things of the past, with courts? Because we know that Chris was going to court. They love court. The dark moon, the disordered aggression, the hitting in the stomach. Hey, didn't you remember? Didn't you forget? Got to wear your belt. This higher learning, this militant, this military. Okay. If we look at the dark moon, it's opposing everything that is hidden at home with the communications with two people. And it's the things that are hidden at home with video, ring cameras. If we look at his IC, there is a square with two people in a relationship. But there's a good standing here with Poseidon in the 12th house. The things are hidden. There's a good standing here with that 8 degree and 40 minute. That's where the moon is coming during the dark moon. So if it is an 840 and it has to do with the investigation and it's an 8 degree, I don't see anything here with that. And the 1143, that's also the teacher. There's a good standing with the wisdom of Poseidon. That would be down here. Right there. Let me pull that one out and just look at it for a second. Maybe I already have it out. Hold on. Nope. Natal outer will. There it is. Down deeper here. This is where the FBI, ooh, this degree has a Chris signature. Okay. All right then. Ah, interesting. Okay, so Chris says that you can't, if you go westbound, there's no cameras. And this is Happy Hollow Road, Long Hollow. Scorpio is things that are hidden. It could be murky water, could be trash, anything investigative. If we go down Happy Hollow, now I'm right here. That looks vacant. Okay, so we're right here. Missing Palace in Sagittarius opposes Admetos in Gemini. There's a breakup here. Tennessee rises going southeast. Let's see. Okay, Tennessee is right here. Tennessee rises here. So this looks vacant. So I think looks vacant. That is a different address than that one, or it could be on that property. Okay. Going this way. There was clothing found with this conjunction. Looks like there was clothing found in Hendersonville. Old address for Jacob Carr. The son of Chris Carr. It's going right over there. An old address. Wisdom with the past with Tennessee. Brings a discord with groups and networking. Tennessee and Sebastian match here with video. Hidden sex, other people's money, trash, pawn, water. Things that are hidden with the investigation. TBI is also there. They receive information. FBI receives information here, receive leads. Okay, so Jacob Carr used to live there, I think, maybe. There's BJ's. There's BJ's in Goodlettsville. That one's the BJ's in Goodlettsville. Trash site off of Myatt Drive in Nashville. This is a Nebel. Teresa Nebel, something like that. Train Museum. Michael Proudfoot, Brittany. Oh, they don't used to live there. They do live there. Interesting. So Michael Proudfoot's on this one. Mr. Truck Driver. Mr. Truck Driver. That's right, Michael. Michael Proudfoot. Let's see what he's got coming up. See what he's got coming up. The 342, he connects to Oklahoma and California. And look, he has his Mars in Pisces. He's got his Mercury in Pisces. He's got his Chiron in Pisces. So all of that Piscean energy was going on when Sebastian went missing. Look at that. He's got the 28 degree that's going to be coming and being the Jupiter with Aquarius. There's a lot of disordered aggression that is going to be activating communications with him, possible video with him, law enforcement. Saturn is definitely going to be activating his Hygeia with groups. He has the 821 just like I do. $26.53. So the dark moon is going to come over his physician and activate it. It's not going to be in Sag, obviously, but it's going to activate that physician that knows the enlightenment with the health. 1021. Yeah, he's got some things coming for him with Jupiter. Jupiter is coming to that 1021, is going to expand a lot of public attention upon him. Interesting. Michael Proudfoot. East Campbell. Interesting. And Tina Laird, Michael Laird's wife. This is where she used to live. Michael Laird. I've got to look at him again. Michael Proudfoot. Centerstone. Centerstone. The physician Apollo. Centerstone. Mental health and addiction. Mental health and addiction. Mental health. Centerstone. Don't know where he was going, but I would say that he was going, don't know which doctor's office he was going to twice a week. I'd like to know. I'd like to know because I'd like to put it on this map. That's a trip. Centerstone. Not just trace. The Duck River. Let's see. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Because the moon. Eric Stanford. Oh, damn. Now we're getting into Jackson. Jackson, Tennessee. Jeez. Bryant Guy. Big D. Big D. Bryant Guy. The Proudfoots have properties here. I mean, Bryant lives in Hendersonville, but he has an old property here. It's in Mississippi. Dave Davidson. And here is Yogi on the Lake in Mississippi. Wisdom with the past brings Tennessee a discord in the community with groups and networking. Tennessee and Sebastian match here with video, hidden sex, other people's money, trash pond, what's hidden with the investigation. There is the campground in the 143 campground. This is Tallahatchie, Mississippi. Yogi on the Lake. That's that one. And it's right near Bryant Guy, and the properties where the guys own or did own. Again, U.S. Marshals. This is where Big D and the U.S. Marshals is hanging out with the missing event. The physician that brings enlightenment that's opposing Jupiter and Taurus. Jupiter and Taurus is about that military or that cop that takes that money, honey. Have to do with an attorney. Things are hidden with the politics, the politicians. Well, there's a Yoda that is, I'm pretty sure her name is Yoda. I think her name is Yoda. That's kin to Katie Proudfoot. She did a lot of talking on the other channels. Here's where the FBI is receiving a lot of information when it comes to Chris. So again, Derek guy. Okay, so here is the one that here's the yogi up here that's closer to Memphis. Okay. This one near Horn Lake is closer to Memphis. This is where the state of Tennessee rises with any type of court worthy, but this is another one that's in Mississippi. Okay. And this is by Derek Guy. Bryant Guy. So this, could he be at this campground? Could Sebastian just be hanging out at this campground? Was he flown in right here? There's an airport. But this is military, guys. This is a military. It's military base with the FBI. Okay. Military. And then we're going into Louisiana with the United Cajun Navy. United Cajun Navy right here. Todd Terrell. The U.S. Marshals are going there too. With Todd Terrell. And remember what Todd Terrell said. Do you remember what Todd Terrell said? Do y'all remember? Let me remind you of what Todd Terrell said. Todd Terrell said via Facebook Messenger that the law enforcement does not want Sebastian found. He said the law enforcement does not want the boy found. Yeah. So Todd Terrell. And Melissa goes right here with her Jupiter and Scorpio. Todd Terrell. Melissa Proudfoot is right here with the United Cajun Navy. Her Pisces moon is in a good standing with Jupiter and Scorpio. This is where the Jupiter and Scorpio is going for her. Oh. This is just trips me out. Tennis TBI receives information here that brings wisdom when Sebastian went missing. And there's Bryant Guy, the Proudfoots, right there. Interesting. And then we're going down into Louisiana here. Pod Terrell. I don't think that the law enforcement wants him found. Yeah. You don't? And then he put it in writing. So we have that where he says they were being followed. Law enforcement was following them. They were feeling like they were being harassed, like they weren't welcome there. Just saying. Yep, he was in a hurry to bring that RV back. But there's two yogis, and the one that I just showed you guys is the one by the properties that the Proudfoots used to have. And maybe they still own them. I don't know. Maybe they still own them. The FBI is right there too. So, and it's going right there over the military base. We do know that Chris has, associates in the military. Don't know. But anyway, I wanted to come on, show you guys this stuff, talk about the dark moon, talk about the things that are coming for Sebastian. We need to watch. We just need to watch and see what is happening with the lawsuit, because that Sag energy is going to be about, it's the Jupiter. Okay. There's going to be a higher learning here, especially with Sebastian. If Sebastian is still alive, and I think he is, this is not an easy transit. Not an easy transit at all. It comes around every 8.5 years. And man, when it does, it brings a lot of disordered aggression to the table that you have to sort through. And you have to try to become better at handling your emotions. It's a higher learning for you, but it has to do with attorneys from the past. Everything is going to be from the past. It has to do with attorneys, military, long travels, religion, immigration, flight. We're looking for a flight path because, Chris does have family members that are pilots that have their pilot license, or they did. They did have their pilot license. And Jupiter is all about, the mental exploration, going higher. And Sebastian, Sagittarius is a fire energy. It's combustive. It combusts. So there's a lot of things that we did not see from the time that he left the Texas Roadhouse. Mercury is just sitting there. But then Mercury comes and opposes the state of Tennessee's Mercury. It clouds what the TBI is learning from the state of Tennessee, from Sumner County. Speaking of, I did pull Sumner County. We could test this chart. We could. We could test the Sumner County chart. 1560. Let's see. 352. I bet that's a 353. 447. Hold on. Look at that. 1754. So the lunar nodes of fate when Sebastian went missing was a 1754. Look at that. So when Sebastian goes missing, let's go back. right there. So by 4:36 p.m., when there is a shakeup with Sebastian at home, there was something that he learned at 4:36 p.m. that could be about the bowling alley that we don't see. We haven't seen anything from the bowling alley. And at this time, at 4:36 p.m., before they ever even go to the Texas Roadhouse, the South Node is at a 1754. 1754. And that, my friends, is exactly where Sumner County, Tennessee has their Neptune is at a 1754 with the things that are hidden with that 2706 that goes to the values of the things that are hidden with the state of Tennessee with Sebastian. The 1616, that was in transit as well when Sebastian went missing. It was a collective. Oh, yeah. Yep. So that 1754, they can't see. Neptune is clouding, and it's also about other people's money. Other people's money. There could be a dirty cop taking money or cops taking money. Hush, hush. There's a divine justice, that 1638, that also goes to California with groups. 1638. I got to remember that. The 447, that is that's their Chiron. Well, that connects to Seth Rogers in his fifth house of kids. In his fifth house of kids in Scorpio. So yeah, because they did not communicate, and because of those two officers that came out and were assholes as we were outside, that's where their communications are not good. Not good. And it's not good with the home of Katie Proudfoot with the ring cameras either. There's things that they're just not seeing. So no, he may not have ever made it home. I don't think that I don't think at all that this energy with the Pisces, guys, I'm telling you, you can go back and look at my past videos. This Pisces energy is not going to show you everything. It's just not. You got to dissolve it. You got to dissolve it. Yeah. Yep. I can't make it up. Can't make it up. But where's Sebastian? We got 350 angles, and we're looking at them. We're dissecting them. If the law enforcement would take the information that they know and watch this stuff, they'll figure it out. They would figure it out. They would figure out where Sebastian is. But I think that the TBI has got certain things in their mind that's going to come back and it's going to shake them up. That 537 is about to be shaken up with the state of Tennessee. And it's with groups. It's with communications. So it ain't over till it's over. You know, this 26 degree with Sebastian in Taurus is just not a good degree. And it does go, it connects to Maryland. But at the same time, that energy that's going up there to Maryland is coming down in an opposition going into Mississippi. So there's an opposition with Mississippi. And let me tell you something. Kathy Bowersox definitely connects to the state of Mississippi with the Secret Service. With the Secret Service. If the Secret Service would just take her devices, get into that cloud, Secret Service could probably solve this within, an hour of downloading her stuff. Looking at the IP, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dreaming. But they are definitely connecting. She is connected to the Secret Service. Period. No matter what time she's born. And she's connected to the Virgin Islands, no matter what time she's born. I can't make it up. And she knows that she's been there. She knows that she's been to Mississippi. But the weight of value that connects her to the Secret Service is connecting her to Mississippi. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And if I look at Mississippi, I mean, might as well, hell, might as well just look at it. Hey, pretty little clues. Good to see you, hun. If we just, we might as well look at Mississippi because Mississippi and Sumner County connect to, okay, they connect with that 1616 right here with their lunar nodes. And look at that, the 2555. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. 2655. Okay. So the dark moon is going to oppose the physician there in Mississippi. And look at that, 1754. There's the 1754 as well. So there is a connection here. There's a 1357 that Cruella Mama Socks connects to the Secret Service with in the third house of communications. Oh, yeah. Damn, we should have looked at this one a hell of a lot. Oh, my God. Interesting. So we know that Sumner County, Tennessee, and we know that Mississippi are connecting. There is a connection. And Kathy, all of the weight of money and values, things of the possessions, like the RV, okay, with the communications, that's going to Mississippi. And that's where she went, is Mississippi. Can't make it up. So the dark moon, when it comes to Sebastian, is going to oppose Mississippi and their public image. They shine in the third house. And how they shine at a 1754, again, is connecting to Sumner County. This 1710 was just a devouring energy, guys, and that is where the FBI is connecting to the state of Mississippi's values and the things that they have that they hide. The things that they hide. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Wow. All that Pisces energy was here when Sebastian goes missing, and they're every day. Jupiter. It's going to be a while before we would ever get there anyways. Jesus, help us, God. So 2655, the physician is going to be opposed with Missouri. The physician is going to be opposed with Missouri. Let's look at that. That's a 2655. So that'll be the day before. Oh, no, shit. We're in August 31st. Let's go back. 2655. That's going to be on August 17th. So that's when we should see an opposition with Mississippi on the 17th, right before. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So if Miss Katie has her Jupiter at a 428, Mars is going to be coming and expanding a lot of warring with Jupiter, with the law, with attorneys, with long travels. And there's a higher learning here. There's an opposition with Mississippi. Look, Sebastian Rogers has a 428 in his chart. That's his moon in Aries. This 1519, that is Kathy Bowersox. The 2148, that is the Neptune of Sebastian Rogers. So we're looking at a Mississippi we're looking at Mississippi all over again, and there's an opposition with Mississippi. Lots of things going down with Mississippi on the 17th before the dark moon comes to Sebastian's ascendant and his dark moon. And he's already feeling it at this point. August 17th, that night, he's already feeling this. And then there's going to be a little wakey, a little slow down for the TBI. Yep. So the 17th, we're looking at Mississippi, guys, before this makes its way into, wow, that just trips me out. Hey, Rhythm and Clues. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. That Mississippi energy, guys. Man, oh man. I just can't make this shit up. I just can't make it up. So if we, my gosh. Let's go back to Memphis before we ever even get, let's get into, there we go. So the 26th is going to be right around here. So that is going down. Let's get back into Mississippi over here. Right here. This yogi on the lake. It's this one. I would want to look at this one. Near Jackson, Mississippi. Let me turn off the marshals because I mean, they're unless physician. Let me see what Apollo was when he went missing. That is the TBI. That's literally the TBI. The 618. This, oh my God. That is the TBI. Here is where the state of Tennessee, they couldn't see clearly. And look, it's got the 342. They couldn't see clearly. The state of Tennessee is having an opposition with Mercury. Mercury in Pisces is opposing the state of Tennessee's Mercury in Virgo out of 537. This is also where the values of Tennessee are being opposed. It's also where there's things that the TBI would be learning that is not, or that they are teaching that is not quite, you just can't see it. Mike Proudfoot is a truck driver. He has the 342 in his chart. That goes to Oklahoma and California. But Michael Proudfoot, they're talking about Seth here. There is talk about Seth at 3:45 a.m. They are literally talking about him here. At 3:45 a.m., they are talking about him. There's information that is being received. Why the TBI is showing up so profound. There's the wisdom with Sumner County and Mississippi. The wisdom holder is in Mississippi. I mean, I've said that since day one. The wisdom holder is in Mississippi. That's who holds the wisdom. This 537 Tennessee's not seeing clearly. At 3:45 a.m., there's something happening. They can't see it. Can't see it. They're not seeing it. And I still think Michael Proudfoot, because of that, is involved. Because like I said, no matter what time he's born, that 342 is definitely connecting to him. I almost think it could even go to Washington. I don't remember. The 1614 is definitely Sebastian. There was a relationship that just shook him up. The divine justice is going over Chris Carr's house. The guy in the back. Bo, what's up? Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Hey, Bo. Good to see you, honey. And then, of course, the 344, y'all know, I mean, that goes to there was a lot of things going on with Trump during this time with Mexico and with Israel. So Mexico, Trump, Israel, Joe Biden, there was a lot of politics, lots and lots of politics involved here with the UK as well. So on the world stage, that's what was going on. I can see that in the chart. But then we've got a lot of things going on with the TBI and the state of Tennessee here when Sebastian goes missing. And Oklahoma is showing up right here as well with communications. That 2420 is Oklahoma all day long. 2420 is Oklahoma. Hmm. Let me show you Michael Proudfoot's. That way you can understand what I'm saying. Because Michael Proudfoot does, I think he would know if there's anything that's being hidden within the family about Sebastian. Well, he's going to know. He is definitely going to know. So it looks like this 342, God's will is being done, is the values in the future. The 342 is showing up in Michael Proudfoot's chart right here. It's his magnetism, the 342. There's a vehicle that's going to oppose him in the future. And he is a truck driver. He has a devouring energy with communications at a 0042 and the divine justice before 3:45 a.m. around 1 o'clock in the morning. That devouring energy with communications was right around the house. I just think that he knows a little bit more. He knows a little bit more. You can see that the 537 Mercury is conjunct his Mercury. Don't know what time he's born. So that Mercury could definitely be connected to, it could be connected to the state of Tennessee and in opposition. Either way, he is in opposition with the state of Tennessee and the communications. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I just don't understand why they would continue to 2748. 2748. Let me hold on. You go back. 2748. Hold on. 2748. Ah, look at that. So on August 25th, Vesta is going to station at a 2748. It's going to be very, very intense with Michael Proudfoot. There's the 2212 that is going to be shaking things up from the past. This is with Michael Proudfoot on August 25th. It's with Michael Proudfoot. That 2748, the dark moon is going to come over that 2748 as well. The state of Tennessee and TBI is going to have that 537 that's going to shake them up with communications. This 2748, let me just show you. Hold on. It's going to begin on August 24th. And it's just going to station. It's going to sit here for a couple of days. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Mr. Proudfoot. There's a reigniting of a flame with you, dude. It could be that, there's just a lot of people that are talking. I don't think so. It could be Michael Proudfoot. Michael Proudfoot. $29.42. Well, it's definitely coming to that $29.41. Oh my goodness. $27.48. So it's going to sit there. There's a letting go. There's a letting go, a reigniting of a flame. There's a wake-up call. Things going on in Tennessee. Divine Justice at 26:59. I'm thinking. There's that 12:02, 12:03. So this is Faith. There's going to be things going on with Faith and with Kathy Bowersox. And look at the 1616. There's Sumner County. There's Mississippi. There's the 1718. That is they're right there together, just hanging out. The 1718 is the state of Kentucky. It's also Kronos is going to be devouring Katie Proudfoot. It's also Maryland. Also Maryland. Wow. All these 27s. 339, there's going to be an opposition with Melissa. Wow. I can't, I don't even know what to say with this because Michael Proudfoot is going to be in transit for a few days, beginning August 24th. And he's going to be in transit with Mississippi and Katy and Sumner County. That is a definite, absolute definite. So that day on August 24th, there is this, it's almost like a betrayal, like a reigniting of a betrayal with him. And there could be a lead that comes in about Sebastian on this day. But look, that 2748 with Michael Proudfoot, with the reigniting of a flame, it's going to come on August 25th as well. So the 24th, the 25th, the 26th. And then it moves off of him on the 27th. It moves off of him on the 27th. So this will be interesting to watch. All that's coming around for them. And the problem that I see with Sebastian is that 2751 that he has in his chart that goes all the way to Virginia with all of his problems, with the communications that are hidden with two people, because there's communications that are hidden with two people. Okay. Communications that are hidden with, let's say it's not with two people. Okay. Let's just say that there's communications that are hidden with cameras. Okay. And this 2751 dark moon is on August 26th, and it's going to come against Sebastian and those communications. No doubt about it. As on August 26th, this is the day that the 2751 is going to come against Sebastian, and the reigniting of a flame with partnerships and relationships is with, oh God, look at that. Wow. Oh Lordy. It's with Michael Proudfoot, but now we look at this and there's a 1357 with the Secret Service, with Kathy Bowersox, with Mississippi. This is all about Mississippi and Michael Proudfoot and his relationship with Kathy. Okay? I want you to understand that this has to do with, on August 26th, this has to do with Michael Proudfoot, Kathy Bowersox, Mississippi, and the communications that are opposing Sebastian Rogers. And it's because the Secret Service right there that connects to Kathy and Mississippi are not doing their job. Somebody is not doing their job. Where is the communications with Kathy Bowersox? We need to demand that, okay? We need to demand that they take her devices, give them to the Secret Service, and try to find this kid because she is so connected. She is absolutely connected to Mississippi. And the Secret Service is going to be having limits and obstacles with relationships with communications in Mississippi. She is going to have, and maybe they're going to be doing their job that day. Maybe they'll be doing their job that day. And that's where they're really working that Saturn. Maybe they're really going to be working that Saturn. I doubt she's going to. She's going to have a slowdown with the RV, her taking that back to Mississippi. Who else was in the truck? Who else was there with them? Katie? Uh, Katie has to be right there by Chris. His mother was with him. There is things going down in Mississippi, and he's tied to it. Michael Proudfoot is tied to it. Is it because there is a letting go of the betrayal of the, is it's going to be very intense on him, on Michael Proudfoot. Very intense. It's going to be on him for like 3 days with Vesta. There's a flame of life there, the end of August. So this dark moon return is not just a simple, oh, it's over and done with. There's other things that are happening after. But whatever is happening with Sebastian, isn't it interesting? Whatever is happening with Sebastian on the 18th, we are going to see things ripple. There's going to be like this rippling. And I'm here for it. I hope you guys keep an eye out on these dates and, we'll just be having to talk about them, having to relook at everything and see if this is where we're going because the other park, the other RV park, I'm interested in that one. I'm interested in that other RV park. I mean, because it's right there by where Big D and the Proudfoots used to live near Jackson. And I didn't put Michael Proudfoot in here. So what Stephen Fisher don't see is here. There's Memphis. Christian Brothers University, where Sarah Nelson O'Leary graduated. So the Christian Brothers University. Okay, Christian Brothers University. Let me tell you what Christian Brothers University is. Actually, in Memphis. It's just a private university and it's Catholic. It's a Catholic university, college and undergraduate. And it's the only reason why I put it on there is because I found an associate or somebody that would have graduated from there. But it's right there on this. And, Sagittarius could be college. So I was looking for, anything connected to that energy, and that's where I found it. But there's the yogi. Okay, there's Yogi Bear. This is in, Horn Lake, Mississippi. But as you can see, I wasn't really the TBI, the state of Tennessee is there. If I pull up the law enforcement, I mean, you can see that the state of Tennessee is there with a lot of weight that they have with things of the past and the judicial system. It's a fiery energy here. And they rise with court, anything, that would be court worthy. There's Paul Horn, Christian Brothers High School. There's a lot of Christian Brothers association with these lines. But where I was really interested is this energy down here because the FBI is here. And so is the things from the past. All the wisdom that's hidden about this investigation is right here. And because we've got all these family members of Chris's that used to live here, I don't know if they still do in Jackson or near Jackson, but this yogi on the lake, that is Sebastian is connecting to this one pretty good. Really good, in fact, with investigations and the things that are hidden with the past. Wisdom from the past brings Tennessee a discord in the community with groups, networking. Tennessee and Sebastian match here. Video, hidden sex, other people's money, trash, hidden water, pond water, what's hidden with the investigation. And there's Yogi on the lake. The park. We look at Sebastian's. We're going into Tallahatchie, Mississippi. Tallahatchie. Yeah, I talked to that woman in Oregon. I think I've even got her birth chart, or I talked to her. She felt like that she saw, Chris and Katie. The FBI has definitely checked it out. Let's make sure and look at Oregon. Just because y'all are talking about it, let's don't. Let me see. Oh, they also have a 622 in their chart. That's definitely going to be showing up on the 18th with Sebastian's dark moon. That was definitely going to be showing up. There's the 2836. So, I mean, it's the FBI. There is definitely a connection with the FBI and things of the past with Sebastian. So that is, Oregon is one of those places where the FBI, I mean, there's nobody else there, but the FBI is like a standalone line out there at Ford's Pond. Well, I mean, the TBI is also there too. But this is where the FBI get a shakeup. They get a shakeup, and this shakeup is opposing things of home, networking with mom and dad, what's hidden at home or a home, possibly religion, church, quick moving water. The TBI outer will, there is a justice, but we don't see the missing event. We don't see Sebastian, so there's certain things that I think that the TBI and that the FBI looked at here. They definitely looked at it here. I mean, we could even go into Seattle up here, into Washington, you know, but Juneau, now this is the big one. Remember when they went to Juneau and I went ahead and put a hotspot here because the TBI is here, the missing event is here, the old DA is here, Tennessee is here, Secret Service, I mean, Homeland Security. We got the FBI is here. This is where their fourth house outer will in Capricorn. It's about the home and, of course, their jurisdiction with the FBI. We, of course, see, hold on, let me pull up we also see Sebastian's natal will, his natal is here. And it's his third house outer will and his ninth house. So the third house of communications in the future with groups, this is where we're going. Seth is here with the U.S. Marshals. So this was a really big area that we talked about for a long time with Juneau, Alaska. While they were traveling, who were they traveling with? Were they traveling with Sebastian? You know, we just don't know. We just don't know. We can't think that we can't, we've got to have an open mind. It's when we denounce things and we leave that open mind, that we get fixated. We get fixated on one thing and we know that this happened. We know. And then when it comes out, you're like, damn, why didn't I think of that? It sounds, but yeah, Ford's Pond isn't some kind of tourist attraction. It was definitely not. I mean, I talked to the woman. We had her all on, a bunch of us talked to her at the same time. And she definitely, she waited for the law enforcement. She just knew, absolutely knew that it was Chris and Katie. And the FBI is there, TBI is there. So, it is what it is. Hey, Jen, been in the bushes. What do you mean by Scorpio energy in the casino? That was a long time ago, girl. Catch up. Oh my gosh. Catch up, girl. So that would be, the Scorpio energy with the casino. The 1718 goes to Kentucky. That's other people's money. It's, investigations too. The 1718 not only goes to Kentucky, but it also goes to Maryland. Maryland. Mm-hmm. Well, I won't say that she was playing games. If she thought that she saw Sebastian, we don't want to, because we don't want for people to say, well, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want people to say this or say that, or, look, no matter how big or small the lead is, they need to call it in. She did exactly what she was supposed to do. She reached out to the law enforcement, and that's what we want people to do. We don't want people to be scared thinking that, their lead isn't worthy of investigation. We want people to be thinking, "Oh yeah, my lead is definitely worthy of investigation." I don't care if it's not Sebastian. If you think that you see Sebastian, if you think that you see Katie and Chris, if you think that you see anything, say something. Because if you don't say anything, that could be the lead that we really needed. It could be that lead that we really needed. So, um, I'm glad that she did come and she did let us know that she thought that she saw them and she saw another couple with them. And too bad she didn't take a video or take pictures, you know, because then we would know for sure if it was them. Chris and Katie says it's not them. Law enforcement didn't, but Chris and Katie said that it wasn't them. I guess we believe them with that, but we don't believe, I don't know what to believe with Chris and Katie. I don't really know what to believe with them peoples. I think I want to see the video. I want to see the trash video. I want to see Sebastian walking the trash. I want to see Sebastian Rogers walking the trash to the road. I want to make up my mind if it's a grainy video or if the FBI has cleared it all up. If the FBI has cleared it all up and it's clearly Sebastian, show Seth. At least show him. He hasn't seen any cleared up video. If there's a cleared up video, why hasn't he been shown? Maybe he'll be shown. Maybe that's what the Dark Moon Return is all about. Maybe he will be shown this infamous cleared up video of Sebastian taking the trash out. Because if that is his routine and he takes the trash out, it's cloudy that day, meaning you can't see. And that entire night, you can't see Sebastian on any video, on any ring camera. And if they can see it, they're not showing us. The media, this is the media, they're not showing us. They're not showing it. We don't see it. When Nick Barris put out the lights video, let me see if I've got, yeah, it is weird. Very weird. Like if that is the last, Seth asked for, he wanted to see the proof of life. The only proof of life that Seth knows for sure is the roadhouse, because you can clearly see Sebastian getting in the car and taking off. But does he make it home? Where is the evidence? If there's no evidence that he left the home, where's the evidence that he made it home? So let me see if I can find the Nick Barris video. See if I've got it. I may have marked it. Oh shit. No. That would be the 26th. Okay, that would be the 26th. Mm-mm. I'm not even gonna, I don't have when Nick Barris brings the media of the lights to Facebook. Remember when he did that? I don't have that charted. I don't think. And if I do, yeah, they should show if it's the last proof of life. It's very weird. I want to see the video too. Yes. Lady Freedom. I mean, yeah. Like if that is true, show it to us. I mean, if it's not, maybe they just can't because it's an active investigation and yada, 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 yada. Well, maybe one day they will. They'll actually show Sebastian walking the trash. I want to see this cleared up video that Katie has talked about because I'm not believing her. Show me. Show me, girl. Show me. And the way that she talks, I mean, you would think that if she was lying, well, she knows that the FBI is going to know about it. She knows the TBI is going to know about it. Why would she lie about it? I don't know. I don't know. This shit's beyond me. It's beyond me. But anyways, guys, I've been on here for actually 4 hours now. I am going to jump off and get ready for my Saturday night live readings, and where I can have some fun and not be looking at maps and charts. And, and if I do look at charts, I want to look at y'all's charts and be having some fun tonight. But yeah, thank you, Bo. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I will be back on later tonight. I need a few hours though to just chill out. All this stuff with these kids, you know. Kathy Bowersocks, just remember, she has a huge weight that connects to Mississippi. And I'm going to try to do my best to like clip some of this live to where I can show, because there was a lot. This live was slam packed. There was a lot of information in it. So I'll try to do my best to maybe do a timestamp or something. Love you too, Jill. Breathe. We all need to relax. Yeah, we do. We need to chillax a little bit. Just chillax a little bit. I gotta paint my nails too. They're getting all grungy. All right, guys. Peace out. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all are troopers. Troopers.